We'll talk
Just don't know
about
where.
that live, which we are, of which we'll talk about it live.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So speaking of being live, Jonathan Oliver, welcome to the Walky Talky podcast.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. How are you?
Well, I'm
I'm
scared
a
to let
Boruto
you
fan.
do it, but please introduce yourself.
Me? Not too much to talk. Just a regular guy working university. I do some study in engineering, electricity, by electronics, and I like Boruto a lot. But I grew up with Naruto.
Well,
But I like Boruto a lot.
as Obito taught
I
us,
grew up with Naruto.
when there is a love, there is an even greater hatred. So we all know that you love Boruto, but please explain how
Yeah.
deep-rooted your intense fear of
No,
the
but
Walky Talky podcast goes.
but for me, you have to respect the two of them. If a Naruto fan hates on Boruto, for me, I have the right to hate on Naruto. Like it has to be one for me. They are equal. There's not. Yes, maybe there are some in Naruto can have some problem or the things we don't like. Same thing in Naruto. There are some problems. There are some things that you don't like, but you respect both of them as a character. Naruto, Boruto doesn't need to be like Naruto. Doesn't need anything. If you follow just Boruto just for Naruto, sorry, but it's not like this. Ikimoto said that in the interview. He don't want his story to be like Naruto. He wants to create a new own story with new villains that is not apart. Like he's not like. Like what Kishimoto create with the villains he did in Naruto. So this when I listen to your videos, I try to always be balanced. If you critique Boruto a lot and you think that Naruto is perfect, me I will do the same with Naruto because I have issue with Naruto too. Doesn't mean that I hate Naruto, but if people are threatening now Boruto, we call it stupid, he's a boy, and then all these things, I will do the same with Naruto. Even if I grew up with Naruto, I will do the same. I will see Naruto, I will do his dad, he does when they do things because Naruto, yes, he's a good MC, but I have issue with him too. I have issue with him too. But it doesn't mean that he's a bad MC. He's a great MC, but I had issues with him, and I can't tell to our people my issue. This is my mentality. It has to be balanced. Balance is is both a continuation. We can make critics, but not just insulting Boruto that this is garbage, this is like that. You can critique, but you need to have a reason in your critiques and not just this is bad. This is because a lot of people are critique Boruto just there is bad. The story is trash, the villain are trash, but they don't do reason. They don't explain the why. Me, I'm interested to the why, but they don't do it. So if you does that, I can do that with Naruto. I can do that with Naruto. If you can defend yourself, but it's not my fault because with Boruto I will defend myself. I will explain the why I defend Boruto. Why what I think about if you don't like about something topics about Boruto, I will defend myself. I will explain. I always try to I read the I wrote the comments that Kishozu doesn't write Boruto. Exactly. Say I try to to explain to other people that Ikimoto is a great author. He's doing Boruto right now. Kishimoto, they asked Kishimoto to do Boruto, and he said no. But there are many reasons why maybe Kishimoto didn't do it. We don't know. Okay, he didn't accept. Ikimoto is doing it right now. So props to Ikimoto. C'est you can see right now how the story of Boruto is completely different from Kishimoto. It's completely different, but the theme, the values are still here. But it's a new way of writing a story. Doesn't mean to be like Kishimoto. It's a new way of storytelling, a new way you can write out a story, a fiction story with technology, with the AI, with we got future gods, but everything right now is in Boruto is related to our real world right now. This is why it's fascinating with Boruto, because Boruto is close to our current world. Naruto, yes, but uh, Naruto is more like it's like Naruto is more like Naruto. You see, he can do anything, but in reality, it's not possible because it's a story. Like he can do anything, but in reality, it's not possible. But it's just a story. It's just a story. It's not the reality. But Naruto is more like
I'll probably make it warmer down here.
what?
Kamui's brother.
So yeah, so that's why. So
Okay.
when I said, I think I made a comment about I'm glad Kishimoto didn't write Boruto. You can clearly see how bad Kishimoto is. Kishimoto needs to make change from his draft because the idea were trash. I don't know. This is like you cannot say Kishimoto is the perfect writer. Yes, he's really good. His heart for the Naruto is perfect. I have nothing to say. This guy is very good. Like, but uh, with Samurai 8, it didn't go well. He didn't go well. This is not. Nobody is like a perfect writer. Like we learn our mistake. We learn everything. We learn every time we learn something new. Yeah, I think Ikimoto tried to create a new type of story. Maybe he saw Kishimoto draft and he said, why we cannot include that? What cannot change that? Why we can just create a new things? Why maybe Kishimoto saw something that something needs to change, and Kishimoto said, okay, you can go for it. But Kishimoto trusts Ikimoto. Ikimoto trusts Kishimoto. There's nothing wrong with them. They are master and student. That's why. Like, like you said, shows are good. Whatever. It's not perfect. Same thing with Ikimoto, but I don't understand people criticize that critics Ikimoto without explaining why. See, when Kishimoto too has the difficulty too. If you critique Kishimoto, you can critique. I will defend. I will defend why maybe I think you're wrong or maybe you're right, but I don't know. I can say also the same thing with Kishimoto. What I didn't don't like with Kishimoto, why I did? It's the same thing. It's always the same. So yeah. So this is what I think. What did I say? Yeah.
Well, I have many questions.
Well, I
Simple ones to start.
oh, okay. I did write down
Hmm?
all of the
Oh, wait.
points to address there if we wanted to go over what he was saying.
Well, it depends
Okay.
on what part you're starting. Okay, send me what you wrote down so that
Okay,
I can just
well,
see if
just the
mine are
bullet
better.
points. I just
I'll
kept
admit I did
thinking.
forget a few of mine over time.
That's why I was writing them down, or why I
Okay,
started.
yeah, that's
I should
perfect.
say.
Okay, so mine
Okay,
start with the early ones.
okay,
Okay,
that works.
so okay, the first one is a little bit. It might come as a shock.
Well, okay. My
But
first
Jonathan,
one starts funny.
ju-
If I can say mine first. The first point on respect. So yeah, yes. Just as we should respect authors and creators for making their stories, and stories should be respected. We should respect the fact that we make fun of it. So there you go. Respect
okay,
our
so my first question
disrespect.
was going to be, Jonathan, do you watch the podcast or do you just see the title and comment?
The pop. No, I watch the podcast, but I know. Maybe the first video I was like, okay, he made title a negative title, like just to bring people to watch the video and say say the things. But yeah, but the more I watch, the more I said, oh, he's just doing that just for people to see his videos. So
Yeah,
I
no,
was like,
Okay.
okay, but
I can definitely tell you watch
Okay, that's
the
perfect. So,
videos
yeah,
because you're commenting on things in the videos. So, and I just checked.
well,
right.
It doesn't give
I
an
had to
exact
lay
number,
the
but it says you've done over 100 comments. It's 100 plus comments on the channel. I'm curious, how long have you been watching the channel, or like when did you start, if you remember? I generally know, but if there's like a starting point that you remember,
Mhm.
or how you found the channel even.
No, I don't remember. I think you were just. I was in YouTube. And I
Yeah.
saw like one video of you, uh, of yours, and I was like, uh, maybe I didn't understand. I didn't. I don't know. I did. Maybe I didn't understand the video, or I didn't
Mhm.
understand the problematic about the maybe a subject that maybe I have maybe it was confusing.
So
That maybe that's why I try to comment because sometimes I don't really understand your purpose. It's like you say something, but there's always like I can't say something that you didn't see. I just try to let people see what I saw.
yeah, well, me and Kamui
You
definitely
have your
have
own
some.
argument. I have my own argument. I only wrote my interpretation. Like this this is all I do. This all I do say. I think maybe it's because when you say something really bad, it's like you become forced to say that maybe Kiboto is really bad. But it's not. And that would also,
We definitely
yeah,
have
okay,
bombastic
can go.
this is okay.
personalities.
Good segue. Okay, so just to clarify, when you say you watch the podcast, do you watch most videos and or streams, like most of them? Just
Uh,
yes or no?
Well, just like if you were to like
I
give a
watch.
percentage, there's like 2 to 3 videos every single day, and then obviously the podcast 2 to 3 times a week, generally. How like
I
percentage?
mainly watch. Uh,
Yeah,
I mainly watch the Boruto topics video.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay, and also your review on chapters. On chapters, sometimes, but
Mhm.
it depends of the length of your video. If it's 2 hours, I don't. I just try to watch a little bit. After
Yeah,
that, I just I forgot. But
yeah,
sometimes your videos are short, so
yeah.
I can listen to them.
Usually the morning
So
videos.
Okay.
I focus on those videos. I focus on those videos.
Okay, so
Okay. So the reason why I
mhm.
was asking is because you mentioned the why. You can't just critique, you have to explain why. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this brashly. Of all people on YouTube to explain the nuances of why, we go harder than anyone.
Now,
We
now
will explain why
I-
for 3 of the 6 hours.
I was going to
on
address
one
that from the
point.
other end. So, Jonathan Oliver,
So,
of
well,
all of our critiques, can you name a single one where we haven't explained the why? Where we just said it was bad without any elaboration.
And I'll say this. Part of the reason I asked how many of the videos you watch is because let's just say the Boruto time skip as an example. We've explained why in like 800 streams by this point. At this point, whenever we explain it, it's not to a new guest. We do just make the meme and just refer to it as bad because we've already explained it 800 times and we're not just going to keep doing it every single stream. So hypothetically, it's possible you may have come across a video where we just reference it because we've already explained why in like 800 hours
especially,
of detail.
Especially if it's the video that's not at the beginning, but like in like the middle of our lifespan, I suppose. Especially considering the clips are just that. They are just random clips where you could be potentially missing context from earlier as well.
Maybe yes, maybe I missed some context, or maybe like I said, you have your interpretation, I have mine, and I try to give you my reason of the why.
Yeah.
But I think
but that's my question. Is there a critique in particular that you can think of that we didn't give an explanation for?
Because if so, we can always just reiterate the explanation of why right now.
Maybe if I came because right now maybe I stopped watching some videos of yours, but I need to remember.
I'll also add that, again, like you were saying, we could have different interpretations. So if you disagree with our elaboration, that doesn't mean we didn't give one. I will just add that as a caveat just in case.
Maybe in the videos where it's very short, maybe you explain your critics, but maybe you don't do the why. Maybe he's on this video, but I don't
some of
try
the
to remember a
videos...
video. Maybe a video like maybe what video? Maybe try to remember. Sorry, because with the university or something, I forgot. But I think the divine intervention of when Joa tried to snipe a ball too far away.
Yeah.
I think Kevin said that he's a plot hole or something like that. There's no
we
reason.
definitely explained why with that one. I can guarantee that. If you'd like, we can re-go over the whole thing.
That is one of the comments
Maybe I think
Jonathan Oliver left in the JO podcast topics. I'd have to find which one. I probably should have labeled these, but that's okay.
I can also say that on my personal channel, so not the podcast, but Kamui, the channel, I receive many JO comments as well. And I can definitely guarantee that none of my personal videos do I ever not explain why anything. I never don't. I go out of my way to over explain why, to the point that some comments say I over explain.
yeah, maybe. But when I think I comment on your video, I also give me my explanation of the why too. So I think it's 50-50. So maybe that's what. But maybe I don't remember. Yeah, I think I comment too much. I don't remember. Maybe there's a video. Maybe I did.
There are a
Maybe
lot of comments.
there's a maybe. Yeah. No, I don't. Maybe I should not. Maybe somewhere.
Well, before
Uh,
we narrow in on specific comments and topics, Oodie, do you want me to do a couple more just broad questions to lay the land first?
Well, just to address one thing really quick is you're saying that in some of these shorter videos we might not elaborate. I will say that you probably are right because a lot of these shorter videos are meant to be just jokes. Whether it's me clipping it because we like flubbed a word and are like going with a bit or whatever. We have a whole playlist dedicated to shorts, literally. And these aren't just videos that are short. These are short to medium-ish range videos of just meant to be funny videos.
Only video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
meant to be
maybe.
not taken seriously.
Yeah,
They're
that's
literally just
now
jokes.
taking stage.
Shorts plays right here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You can usually
Maybe.
tell the difference in tone of voice with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe you classify your video on that. But I think this is the most video. Maybe the short one that maybe I comment a lot. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. You thought your. When you wrote a title like Kawa Rule in Boruto was risk potential, maybe I was like, I thought, whoa, no. Uh, like Boru has a story in the anime, and Victor too, but in Naruto we don't have a lot of story with the Akatsuki. Like, yeah, we got a story, but like in the anime, the I thought we got Itachi, we got Itachi, we have his story, so I think is I say he's well explained, but like
I mean, we
I
agree.
don't know maybe Dedara we saw him young, but we don't know much. Hidan too. There are some how we can say like Kara organization, you know that all the members they are free, like the Akatsuki, they are free, they can do what they want. But in the Kara, you know that Victor he has a company, he has something. He is an organization and he has a company we can do his thing. Boru is the same thing. He has what he has Boru. Boru has like uh, not a country, but he control a village, and he tried to provide that he's the god. He's the god. He's the one that the god he sent him for this village and to save people from the disease. Like they have an ambition, but they share the same goal to eat a chakra fruit. But in Naruto, the Akatsuki, most of them they are forced to be in the Akatsuki. They we don't see them as they want to help Pain. Like Itachi doesn't care about Pain. Itachi is forced to be here because he has nothing to do. He has no interest. Like where do you see Itachi capture a Telvis? He's gonna let Kizami do the job. He's gonna sit here and wait. Like he doesn't care. Some people in the Akatsuki doesn't care about what they belong to. The Akatsuki, they were forced. They just get used, but it doesn't change the fact. Like maybe it's your title that like you wrote in the video that maybe I tried to maybe he convinced me to look at your video, and I tried to comment on them to that maybe no, you want that, no, this is not what I think, and I will try to explain my opinion on this. So yeah, say it's always 50-50. So
I
like
mean,
your video, Kara wall in Boruto was wasted potential. So I wrote my opinion on that.
So real quick, as a quick groundwork laying question, been meaning to ask this since the beginning. Do you like / love, doesn't matter, both Naruto and Boruto? Or do you only like Boruto and not like Naruto?
Mhm. Currently, I I tried to watch Naruto, but I don't feel the same I was before. Like I think it's really, but I think I like more Boruto than Naruto. I think Naruto
Well,
is
that's fine, but
good.
do you like Naruto or do you dislike it?
No, I like Naruto,
Okay.
but
Okay.
Boruto is for me better. Yeah,
Only the what?
that's surprising.
yeah, Boruto.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because some of your comments indicate they imply, they allude to the idea that you hate Naruto.
Just
Because if we
suggesting the
make a
idea.
critique about Boruto, you just randomly comment sometimes about how bad Naruto is, even though we know you just say.
It sounds like
Can
it's
you
changed from a
elaborate?
life experience to a story for you.
Yeah, because you can critique, you can like I said, if you critique Boruto, I can make critique. Like when you say you like something, but you do not like everything. Like because it's good. Naruto is a good show, yes, but do it has its flaw, do it has difficulty, yes, and I can name them, I can explain them why I don't like about Naruto, why I don't like. Because, like my favorite character in Naruto is not Naruto, it's Sasuke. It's Sasuke, it's not Naruto. Maybe I like Itachi, maybe Itachi, Sasuke, and maybe I don't have anyone. I think that's it. I think I don't have anyone. I think uh, these two, but what I would like, yeah, say like I said, yes, yeah, I cannot say Naruto is really trash. Naruto, no, Naruto is. Now I go with Naruto. Naruto has like many video games. It's very popular. Naruto is a great show. It's a show that he makes his popularity, but he has his fly. I can't make them. I can't see what the things I don't like. You can name the things you don't like about Boruto. Fine, I can defend myself. But I can say the same thing with Kishimoto, what I don't like with Naruto. Yeah, it's fine. You just need people to accept it. That's it. But I think right now I'm watching more Boruto than Naruto. I don't really watch Naruto anymore. I don't know why, but I don't really watch Naruto
Yeah,
anymore right now.
you also said earlier that you don't watch our Naruto videos, you only watch our Boruto videos. So you do realize in our Naruto videos, we're usually critiquing Naruto as well. I feel like that
Yeah,
might be
we
maybe,
getting
do
lost here.
both or both.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe you did that. Uh, try to remember this. If I watched Naruto video recently, maybe yes, but maybe I don't remember. But Yeah, you critique Naruto. Yeah, you critique Naruto. I have no problem, but it really depends on the critique. Like, it's about I don't know. What is the recent video about Naruto you made?
Most
Did you?
recent video about Naruto. That would be right. That's probably that. Probably if you count Moegi's penetration, Jutsu, but no, that's definitely Boruto. What if Sakura never ended up with Sasuke? That's technically Naruto. Why Sakura doesn't suck? That's definitely Naruto. Sakura's Genjutsu explained.
Sakura.
Sakura good at healing.
Maybe there's
Well, I
Sakura.
could definitely tell you that if you're looking for Naruto critiques, just go to the Makes No Sense playlist. There's plenty of both Naruto and Boruto. Some Makes No Senses, by the way, are meant to be funny.
Yeah.
Because they are funny. They're not necessarily a major problem that we're just so upset about. No, half the time we love it because it's hilarious. And that applies to both Naruto and Boruto. Sometimes they just are bad. Yeah, as long as it makes no sense, it's in the playlist.
I'll also
For you, when
add,
he makes no sense, okay. What you can talk? Can talk with you?
yeah, the Makes No Sense playlist, that's like our slogan, our tagline for the Walky Talky podcast. It's like one and the same around here. It's just we add it to every video
Yeah,
we
it's
possibly can at this
basically-
point. It's a meme.
Yeah, it's a meme. That's also true as well.
On the other side of it, on the other hand, you have the Screenwriters Education playlist, which are some of our most serious and explained topics. So if that's your cup of tea, I would go for that one. Screenwriters Education. 104 videos. Naruto makes no sense.
Yeah, there's
Well,
104.
These are long video.
Usually, yeah, the
This one,
Screenwriters
are-
are longer ones. But yeah.
Not always, though. Some of these,
No.
I'm looking at a lot of these are not that long. Like, in fact, most of these are under 10 minutes, under 20 minutes at least. Not many are longer than that.
That's fair. Well,
Okay.
that's like most of the
Yeah.
videos anyways. I would say of our videos, the Screenwriter Education ones are the longest in terms of like the playlists, I would say, usually.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
But they're also going in depth on the why. That thing.
exactly.
Yeah, maybe the video are like they are like the video that are like 2 hours long. I'm not really good at listening for 2 hours.
None of them are that long. If they're a video, they're not going to be 2 hours. The 2 hours are just like the streams after they've been cut up.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I gonna say? Yeah, when you say something doesn't make sense, okay, is like
It doesn't.
now it doesn't. It's because when it doesn't make sense, you said that this thing cannot be added to the story. The story cannot work with this thing. With that doesn't make sense. This is what you're
Well,
saying?
not always. Sometimes the story can work with it. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, just to clarify, we're not saying that it doesn't make sense. We're saying that it makes no sense. Just a
If make
little caveat there. Yeah.
make no yeah
But it
make
makes
no
no
sense. Thanks.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work for the story. The story should not continue because of that.
No, definitely not saying the story shouldn't continue because of that. That's definitely not what it's saying. All it's saying is that one thing makes no sense. Moving on now. It is as simple as that.
Because no thing is it should be like how you say this you contradict yourself. Like when you say something like the tail beast can heal in Naruto. In Boruto, Ikimoto said
Let's go.
that Jura said that the tail beast can heal.
I'm
This
with you
is
on
this
this
is
one.
true.
I'm fully on
Ubi-
board. I'm
QB
down.
power, QB can,
So
Yeah, let's
to
go.
QB can give.
clarify, I
Yeah.
didn't say 100% for certain. There's not even 1% chance that the other Biju can heal. What I said is you don't see it. The only one you do see heal is Naruto via the Nine Tails, as well as anyone else via the Nine Tails. You never see, for example, Shukaku gets his arm chopped up by Gamabunta. You
Yeah.
don't see Shukaku just heal. It's made of sand, by the way, so he's the easiest one to argue for. He doesn't
Yeah.
just pick the sand up and put it back on. It just stays gone. Gyuki's
Man.
horns never grow back. The tails do only under the condition that B puts the 8 tails away and brings it back out, which is kind of weird. And even then, it doesn't. I don't think it actually does it until Boruto era, where they come back. But the horns just don't grow back. And then again, you never see B healing his injuries. You never see a non-Edo Tensei healing his injuries. So if I were to ask you what evidence suggests that the other tail beasts can heal, there is none. You're just assuming, well, if Kurama can do it, all can do it. And I would say that's not necessarily true because Shukaku can control sand. Can Kurama? No. The Four Tails can do lava style. Can Kurama? No. What is Kurama's special power? Who knows? It could just be being strong. It could be that he can heal and so on. There's lots of possibilities. And all I'm saying is nothing suggests the other Biju can heal. And Jura's just saying it. And in fact, and if they can heal, I look back at some Naruto scenes and say, well, gee, why aren't they healing in this scene?
To me, that's the problem because, like you said, the tail beasts are made of what? Our chakra. So the one tail, two nighters, they are made of chakra. So they are the same tail beast. Just
But
they
they're
have
not the
different.
same because they have different chakra signatures. They have different attributes to their chakra and so on.
Yes, but they are made of chakra. They are made of chakra. Like you said about the Shikaku. Remember the scene of Sasuke with the curse mark visit versus Gara one tail. Sasuke cut
Yeah, you don't
one arm.
see Gaara
Yeah.
just regenerate
This,
his wound.
yeah,
He just
exactly.
fights.
Yeah. After that, Naruto used the paper bomb and on the back of Gara and he exploded. After that, Gara he got injured so badly. After that, Naruto was about to beat him. After that, Gara was screaming and he began to transform into a gigantic full form of Shikaku. But when you see that,
Yeah.
his tail was where his tail were back, his horn was back too. But when Naruto used evocation, Gamma Puta came, là Gamma Puta cut our arm of Shikaku, but he cannot regenerate. So the question is, can you heal or not?
So here's the thing.
Gaara's
So I have
chest
two
wound healed
things when it comes to Gaara.
from Chidori.
No, hold on. Let me come to Gaara. So I'm gonna go through different attributes. So the first is you have mini Gaara, the one that like gets his tail exploded and he like Sasuke kind of chops his Shukaku arm in half and blah blah blah. So there's two things you can say. One, it's fucking sand. So I would expect that as he does, he could just turn more of his sand into Shukaku arms like he does. Or B, when he does it, he's always growing into a larger size. So, for example, if you chop off Naruto's one tail cloak, that's just his quote-unquote chakra cloak. For Gaara, his little weird gray, yellowish tail thing is like a one-tail cloak. If you chop off Naruto's one-tail cloak, that doesn't magically mean that the real Kurama's tail can't appear. Similarly for Gaara, he can still bring out the actual Shukaku body, even if you chop off his mini one-tail cloak. And with that in mind, once you bring out his actual body, if you injure it like Gamabunta did, that could explain why he's not just regenerating that all the same. Although I would still argue it's fucking sand as we see it turn back into sand. So I don't understand why he can't. And that's just a separate point. That's just a doesn't make sense situation, for example.
Yeah,
Well,
Coming back to Gaara's chest wound.
Real quick,
Hold
comment before
Sure,
that.
Gaara's
I do want to address it. I would say it. You could say it's just sand. I'm not going to say it isn't just sand, but I will say Shukaku's body is sand, and Gaara, when he's doing the transformation, he has like the blue lines and stuff in the sand. Clearly, it's like Shukaku's body sand as opposed to his normal sand.
Yeah. Which is yeah. So that's why Shukaku's kind of a weird one in the first place.
Yeah.
But
there is only
coming
the
back to
one
Gaara's
tail,
chest
so it's not
wound.
like there's any mid transformation anyways, so it is kind of weird anyways.
Yeah, well, again, and also the whole one-tail cloak stuff that all the other Biju have, Kishimoto clearly thought of that after the fact, because otherwise he probably would have given Gaara the same thing.
Yeah.
But that's besides the point. That's why you can tell it's early on, things change.
Exactly.
Now, as far as Gaara's chest wound goes, first of all, to begin with, it wasn't a fatal injury. Gaara wasn't dead. So normal humans, even in real life, could directly just survive and eventually will heal, especially in Naruto. You don't need to have a Biju to eventually heal. That's the first thing. Second, comparing it to Naruto, the Gaara versus Naruto. Okay, so I'm not even going to talk. So first of all, base Naruto, you see him just heal scratches all the time. You don't see him with Gaara. Second of all, like in the Gaara fight with Lee and whatnot, Sasuke, he's not just healing it. It's just actually just sand armor anyway. But anyway. Naruto, when he brings out his not even one tail cloak, no, just the chakra, the red eyes. Okay, this is less than what Gaara's doing versus Sasuke, where he's still got the wound, by the way. Naruto heals up a way bigger wound. Sasuke's does the twisty wisty, destroys his lung and shoulder. Naruto just you actively see it. Kishimoto emphasizes the fact that he is rapidly healing it, and you know what he didn't do for Gaara? That doesn't do that. Like, Gaara's just recovering like any other ninja at that point. They're not emphasizing that he even has healing. And let's just say he does. Let's just assume Gaara has Biju healing. Clearly, it's like, a 10% boost, whereas Naruto's is a 500% boost. Like, it's made clear as day that half of the Nine Tails has a infinitely more of a healing factor than any of the other Biju based off feats. To the point that it's not even really to say that Himawari heals like a Biju would be a disservice if he's thinking of Shukaku. If he's saying, wow, it's on a Nine Tails Biju, which he doesn't specify, then that makes sense. But it's the main point is the other Biju, even if they were to have some level of better healing, it ain't shit compared to the Nine Tails. That just clear as day. The freaking not even a one tail cloak, just a red aura flowing around people in the work, visibly did way more healing than Gaara ever got from the freaking whole Shukaku. Like, it's just not comparable how much better the Nine Tails healing would be if the others even have it at all. That's really the point.
Yeah, I understand. Just because we don't have a lot of information about how to tell this in Naruto, like the 2 tail, 3 tail, maybe 4 tails. We don't
have a ton of information.
Exactly.
But based off the information that is presented, nothing indicates that they do heal, and all we've ever seen is them never healing from injuries. And when you say that's a Kishimoto error, could that in theory be possible? Sure, but it's also possible that no, he intentionally wanted just the Nine Tails to have it as its Nine Tails ability, unique from the other Biju, which have their own unique ability, in which case I would say, no, that was intentional. Ikimoto would have made the error. Because nothing suggests it's an error in Naruto, the default assumption would be that even if they technically have it, it's clearly not Nine Tails level. So I would say, well, that's kind of a retcon. Even if it's not 100% one, it is kind of one because he's implying all Biju have relative levels of healing, which they obviously don't, based off feats.
Yeah, but we saw Shikaku heal, so that's why he contradicted. But no, but because we saw Shikaku Gara transformation into one tail, he heal his harm. So
Did you hear what I said when I was
yeah,
saying
yeah,
that?
yes, I understand that. But like you said, it contradict. Like yeah, there's something that we don't know for sure. Like this is assumption that you are making an assumption, but it's not confirmed for sure in Naruto story. In Naruto story, if they can heal or not, because if QB can
Yes, and I
heal,
never
why
said they
the other
can't.
things
I
cannot?
just said based off the evidence, it's more likely that they either can't or that they don't have nearly the same level as Kurama's. Not that they
Maybe
definitely can't, just the evidence suggests that they can't.
like maybe even maybe the Killer B can the Killer B too. He has a healing factor. I think. I try to remember a fight with Killer B. Uh, yeah,
We never see B heal himself. You only see Kisame heal himself, but Kisame can do that with anyone's chakra, so meaning it has nothing to do with B specifically when he's doing that. He just
yeah.
is able to do that when he takes people's chakra. That's more Kisame.
Uh, okay, because yeah. But with chakra, Kizame is depend of the quantity of the chakra. It's not he absorbs chakra and he can heal. It's very if the chakra is really big, he can use that to heal himself. But
Well,
if the
yeah,
chakra
like
is very low, he's only his sword is gonna grow a little bit bigger, but just a little bit. It depends on the quantity of the chakra. But the tail beast, the tail beast have more chakra, so he can use that to heal himself. So this is
yeah, but
you
the point is it's Kisame's ability. It's not
know,
just because hypothetically, if everyone with large volumes of chakra could automatically heal, then first of all, Kisame could just do that anyway. He's the tailless tail beast. He just has tail beast levels of chakra already. Similarly, the fourth Raikage was specifically stated to have chakra on the level of a tail beast. And we definitely know he can't heal because, well, he never grew his arm back, and we've seen plenty of times him just not healing. So having tail beast levels of chakra doesn't automatically mean you can heal. That indicates that in the fact that Kisame can do this in general, he's not like, wow, this is the first time I could ever do this. Thank God you were a tail beast senpai. You know, it's just, yeah, this is what I can do, bro. That's how he's acting. Which
yeah,
means
but
it's Kisame's
mhm.
own ability. He can just do this, provided he has the chakra to do it.
Yeah, like you have maybe like you have big amount of chakra, but it depends. You cannot just because you have a big amount of chakra in your body that you can do everything. It's really about what abilities you can do. But like I said,
Yeah,
with the tail beasts, they are made of chakra. They they can't they're supposed to all the tail beasts should supposed to do a tail beast bomb. And I don't know with Shikaku. We never see Shikaku did a tail beast bomb, but in a Minato one shot, you see the forters and the factors using doing a tail beast bomb. So yeah, like I said, QB can do it too. That's why I, 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 I see myself that the tail beasts are all together, but
I'll
QB is
I'll jump in to say Shukaku has done a tail
QB
beast
can
bomb.
do more.
We've seen him do it.
The,
yeah, I thought he
the
did it in the work at some point.
Shikaku,
I think he
Shikaku.
does it in the work at some point when he gets taken out of the ghetto statue. I think you see him do it against Madara or something.
He also definitely does
Serious?
it
Oh,
against
maybe I do.
Momoshiki in the Boruto anime.
Probably, yeah.
Shiki, I think he was a Winstar. I think he used.
I mean, it makes
Used
sense. The
a
tailed
Winstar,
beasts seemingly have
a
perfect chakra
big
control, anyways.
Winstar. But
Uh,
I mean, he
uh,
should be able to do it. It's a tail beast bomb. Like even if
yeah,
I mean, obviously in part one when he's fighting Gamabunta, you can either argue A, Kishimoto hadn't thought of the tail beast bomb yet, or B, Shukaku was stated by Gamabunta to be getting stronger and stronger, meaning he starts off weaker than his full power. So you could just argue Shukaku wasn't yet strong enough to do the Tail Beast Bomb when he's fighting Gamabunta, which is why he's only doing the wind style air bullets. Is the other option.
Yeah, because he has his full form, and there was a point that Gaara was sleeping, and after that you saw Shikaku being in actions. And then Naruto said, "Oh, this is Shikaku." Now Shikaku is talking because before he was not talking. But when Gaara goes use the jutsu to sleep, and you saw Shikaku talking. So maybe I think that this was Shikaku true final form. So, but you say I don't. It's not. I don't say that is a plot armor, but the fact that Shikaku cannot heal his harm is because it's for Naruto to be able to win against Shikaku. If Shikaku has always can, if Shikaku could just regenerate his harm every time, and Naruto, can you make sure that Naruto will win against Gaara? I don't know, but maybe it was a way for Naruto to be able to beat Gaara, but it's just an opinion for me. But that's why it's
Well, either
controversial.
way, he would have been written to not be able to heal his arm in that case, regardless of why Kishimoto wants to write it that way. That just is how he wrote in that case.
Yeah,
Well, just
this
jumping
is
in to say
something
that
that
Gaara did heal his arm, chest wound, whatever it was, in that fight. Like, he didn't sleep or anything beforehand. If anything, he would have got more injured fighting. So he clearly healed, seemingly because he was a tailed beast.
Well, it's not fully healed. I mean, it's healed enough for him to fight, but it's not like it's not like Naruto's where you see everything just like the skin put back, stitched back together and whatnot. It doesn't do that.
It wasn't like it was very much apart in the first place. If anything, it's covered by his shirt.
When he starts, yeah, but you can still see the hole. But when he starts fighting Sasuke, it's still there. He just fights. He just starts fighting.
But then by the end of the Naruto fight, when we
asleep.
see him in base again, it's healed, right?
No, he's not. He's face down. You don't really see. Well, to be honest, Kishimoto probably stopped drawing it anyway. But
yeah.
Well, in the manga, it's not just face
No,
down. Like Kankuro picks him up and then he goes back to the Sand Village and stuff. Like, I'm sure that there's going to be at least one panel where we would.
Yeah,
see
but
it.
part of the problem is like if the blood wears off, is it even noticeable in the first place? I don't know, but at the very least, it's not like they emphasize it in a Biju healing way by any means. It's no different just from a normal person healing, really.
Yeah.
Well, no, that would be different from a normal person healing. A normal person couldn't do that. You only heal in your sleep. You could say in the Naruto universe, anyone heals at any time.
He did go to sleep. He took a nap.
Okay. Well, that's not normal healing. That's such an accelerated rate from normal healing. It'd be unreal. If you're gonna say
but the thing is that they're not showing it being closed up. Anyway,
he was asleep for 10 minutes. He's not healing that.
It was a while, dude.
Because maybe when I was
hour rest.
Yeah, maybe maybe way before, I always thought Shikaku is like the Sandman in Spider-Man 3. The Sandman, you can hit him, but he can heal. So for me, Shikaku should be like that. When he made of sand, he has not infinite of chakra, but he has a big amount of chakra. He's a tail beast for a reason, and I think.
Well, I also wanted to jump in here to say, can it even be considered an injury to an extent in the first place? I'm not going to say Gaara's chest thing isn't an injury, but like you're saying with the sand arm, well, that's just sand. If we're going to say Gyuki, the Eight Tails, his horn, is that even an injury? It's similar to a haircut, arguably, or like cutting off your toenail.
No, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though, because he's not growing it back at the end of the day. Like, it's just... He didn't grow back his horn. Like, he's not just gonna.
If it's not an injury, then I don't see why it would matter.
But why wouldn't he grow it back?
Why would he?
Does he want his horns? I don't know.
Does he?
Part of his body.
He doesn't seem very caring about his horn in the first place.
I know he's not like the Asusuke and throwing a fit over it, but like I feel like he generally would prefer to have his horn.
I mean, maybe he
go.
doesn't like his horn, if anything. Maybe it was weighing him down.
But
It could
then
be
why
like
isn't he
those
just chopping it off
deer
himself?
antlers, or is like stabbing him if it grows too long. He could be thanking Sasuke for all we know.
Wasn't that big.
Uh,
He wasn't
Well,
begging the third Raikage to chop off the other one either.
I'll jump in here to explain, in my opinion, how the healing works from like a third person perspective. So not taking either of your stances, just adding in context. So that's what I'm doing, just for reference. How I'm pretty sure
Well, afterwards, I'm gonna ask you guys a question.
Okay. How
Which
I'm pretty...
is what I've already said earlier, but I'll phrase it as a question.
How I'm pretty sure this works anyways, because I disagree with Jonathan Oliver's that just like he's correlating chakra quantity to healing. And Kamui, you already sort of debunked that with the Kisame point. He has enough chakra as a tailed beast. Same with the Raikage. Well, Raikage has the vitality of a madman, but that's besides the point. But Kisame, chakra-less tailed beast, or the tailless tailed beast, he's not healing or anything. So it's not because you have a chakra. What I think healing is, it's that green aura usually is how it's visually depicted, but regardless of the green aura, it's at least converting chakra
Well, only
with
when
your
it's a
chakra
medical
control.
ninja doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's converting chakra with chakra control. You can have the best medic in the world. You can throw Tsunade in a fight. If Tsunade doesn't heal, then she's not gonna be healed. It's not like a passive thing. And what is the 1,000 healings? It's just stored chakra. So she has the chakra, but only when she actually uses it or activates it.
No. To clarify, that's not true. I mean, most people will just say that in general, and you might actually know this, but just to clarify, the 100 healings is not just the seal. The seal is the chakra she uses to perform mitotic regeneration / the 100 healing jutsu, which is the healing.
Okay, I mean, you can add that as a side tangent, I guess, but I feel like it doesn't change the point either way.
I'm just clarifying.
That's fine. I mean, it's a clarification, but it came across as a disagreement in the of
well, it could
a
affect
point
what you say
wrong.
hypothetically.
Well, it doesn't. But that's why I'm saying it's weird to have that as a caveat now, but it's fine, I guess. But anyways,
well,
we also see Jinchuriki, in particular Naruto, doesn't heal, which they point out several times when he's in base. Not that he's not passively healing.
He does, just not as
He
much.
does.
But like as slowly as a normal person. For example, the tuning
No,
exams,
it's not as slowly as a normal person. It's clearly accelerated. They make that a point.
They comment on it, but it's not visually depicted in that way.
Like
yes, it
the land
is,
of,
bro. I'll literally
in Zabuza Arc, Land of Rage, you saw as two random ninja goes to attack Naruto, and I think Naruto got cut in the arm. After that, he showed to Kakashi his not his arm, but his hand, and he showed to Kakashi. Kakashi got cut. Kakashi saw the wound, and he said, "Oh, the knife is already healing Naruto. So Naruto, you gotta be okay. You'll be alright." So
yeah, so that's
Naruto
the first instance where they say it, but they don't show it, and then again later on they emphasize his hand is still hurt when he's fighting Zabuza later on. The second instance would be in the Forest of Death when he gets the cut on his cheek from Orochimaru / Anko. And then Sasuke uses that to identify the real Naruto because the cut on his cheek is still there. You also have when he's fighting Haku and all the like piercing, stabbings, whatever are still within him until he activates Nine Tails, and then they all disappear because he heals.
So,
Oodie,
you can argue this is an inconsistency. We can make this a clip real quick.
Naruto's
healing makes hold on real quick. We can make this a clip. Naruto's healing makes no sense. Go to chat. I posted this. This is after the Kiba fight. Mind you, Orochimaru sealed the Nine Tails' chakra before this happened.
I was going to mention this
still
point as well.
able to have this visible accelerated healing, to which Kakashi's thinking it's not because of the ointment or anyone else can do this. It's just because of the Nine-Tailed Fox within you, giving you this recuperative power. They're pointing it out, showing it, and commenting on it in that scene. So you can argue it's inconsistent. Naruto's cut
from Anko
Yeah.
should have healed all the same,
Yeah.
especially since his chakra wasn't even sealed at that point. It's
Mhm.
inconsistent, but this is clearly the intent.
Well, I you can say clearly, but that's clearly the interpretation you got when you see this in the manga, and especially in the anime. It's clear that the wound is healing as he's applying the ointment, and the
Yeah,
Kakashi's
but, like-
commenting on the Nine Tails. So yes,
But he
Sakura's
literally
wounds wouldn't heal
but
as
in
quickly
the
as Naruto because
anime-
she doesn't have the
in
Nine
the
Tails,
anime,
but they would heal quickly.
but
because
in
of
the
ointment.
anime, Kakashi literally says that it's not the ointment. At least in the Cartoon Network version, he says it's not the ointment, but the Nine Tails. The manga here doesn't mention that part, but the anime went out of its way to reference that it's not really the ointment.
I mean, maybe they say that, but even then,
In
I
the
think
English
it was
dub.
just B cap.
The Cartoon
first of
Network
all.
version of
Yeah,
the
the
English dub,
Cartoon
okay?
Network censored dub. If it says it, then okay, I guess you got me there.
You know, I don't know. I haven't gone to that part in the new version.
But either
Changing
way,
line,
it would
apparently.
clearly be capped because, like you said, that would make no sense.
Mm.
Well, you could argue this is just a Kishimoto retcon where he's deciding to apply it in his base now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that just
yeah.
isn't
Who
the
knows?
case. Because, again, first of all, it's only doing the steamy healing thing where he's applying the ointment, not on everywhere else on his body. Whereas every other Ninetales healing heals all of his body all at once. But then we also don't
Yeah.
see this happen at all ever in the future.
So then your other arguments would be, which is kind of the middle ground, would be that the ointment would obviously be helping, which is why you see the steam in the ointment spots. However, like Hirashi says, nobody else is going to be able to just get this steam heal effect. Only Naruto gets the Ninetales. In which case, it just means that even in base, he is getting better healing. Not as much as if he covered himself in ointment, but it's better than the average person, even in base. Still. Which I think you can agree with, based off what he's saying.
Yes, the reason I was going to bring
Yeah.
this up is the fact that he's applying the ointment to make the steam rather than just steaming in base, implying that he still needs this for like the accelerated part of the healing. Rather than like
I
base
think
one.
it still is accelerated, just not as
So
accelerated.
when you say accelerated, what do you mean? Because you don't really like quote unquote heal
Better than
when
an
you're
average
awake.
ninja.
How I imagine it is you're just healing at the rate you would heal when you're asleep.
Well, that would still be better than the average ninja.
Well, because the average ninja is asleep for some of the time, but I'm talking about like when they're awake. Because accelerated healing implies healing
Yeah.
greater than average rather than healing on average more.
Well, I think it would be on average more, because I think when he was sleeping, he would just heal better than a sleeping ninja anyway. I think it would just be better in both cases.
Well, in that case, it's
Yeah.
like added on to it. But again, when they're awake, I wouldn't
point is it's
consider
better,
it accelerated if normal people aren't healing when they're awake.
That's accelerate. Okay, that's even better than accelerated. then. Like, I understand your point. Thanks for
Well,
overly agreeing. with
because
me.
you're saying he heals quicker, I would be saying he heals more.
It's the
He's
same thing,
more-
man. He heals. He does more
Yeah.
healing faster.
Well, it's not
Oh,
faster.
faster.
It's just more.
It is faster because he gets an 8-hour head start. Anyway,
But it's not faster than
moving
Boruto.
on
Like,
from this.
yeah, there's a limit. Like, you know, Boruto has a huge healing regeneration, so he can regenerate way faster. I think he really depends on faster, how much faster. But we cannot measure that. It's just they can heal maybe faster than normal people.
Let's also
And I think-
remember the Ninetales is willing to let Naruto die. He would have died if Tsunade didn't heal him in the Search for Tsunade arc, and he would have died after the fight with Sasuke. That one's a little bit more contentious because could the Ninetales do anything at that point? I think I probably could.
The same with the Tsunade one. Like, could he have? Was he too late? Because he was just kind of like, "Oh, what's this? It's so dark. What's
Yeah.
happening?" Like,
Yeah,
I
what's
think he like
happening?
fell asleep and woke up. Was like, "What's happening here?"
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. The KCM's
Tsunade.
like a flashlight. I'm sure he could have done something to see.
But he did something. He did heal Naruto. Naruto he wake up. But we don't know how, but he wake up.
It's implied it's because of Tsunade. Well, really, it's because Naruto wanted to win the
Yeah.
bet. So I don't think it's because
Okay,
of
maybe.
Nine Tails.
Maybe.
Yeah, they don't
maybe-
imply that the Nine Tails did anything there.
If anything, have it be Hashirama's healing necklace had something to do with it. There you go.
Maybe. Maybe I didn't remember. I think I was young. I was like, oh, maybe QB do something, did something, but I didn't remember how or who.
It was Dawn from the grave doing his ghost transfer jutsu to put Naruto's soul back in his body. There you go. Nawaki was rooting him on to become Hokage. That's all he needed to hear.
Yeah, there you go. That works perfect.
Perfect for the arc.
All right, well, let's move on from this healing thing. to
Yeah,
something
yeah,
else.
we
only had like an hour-ish.
This is controversial. What to pick? Oodie, what next? I don't know.
I think we should talk about Jorah's divine intervention. That seems like a good hot topic.
Devon, yeah.
So, how do you want to do? I feel like, Oodie, should we start by explaining why we think Jorah's reason for leaving is bad from all angles, I guess, just briefly going over all the perspectives? Or should we start with Jonathan Oliver's perspective?
I would love to start with Jonathan Oliver's because I feel like we've not only said ours, but he's heard ours, whereas we haven't heard his yet.
Maybe I didn't comment. Maybe I
You
did
did leave a
comment
comment at one point. I don't know where it is.
in your
though.
video.
Do
Maybe
you remember when you left the comment? I'll find it.
I don't
Because-
know where it is.
because
I tried to look for it. I found
Same.
different comments instead.
Which video you left it
how
on?
can you
Even?
say the divine intervention? What can I say? Because he's like the story of Boruto is like not the same as the standard story we used to read. Like I know I remember maybe a video of Kamui. I think it's a video of you.
I think it might have been on my channel where this comment was. I just don't know when, where.
No, but he was about Boruto and Naruto Regeneration. I think it was chapter 70, maybe 77. I think when Boruto got vision, he saw the future, and he saw Mitsuki, he saw Kawaki, he saw he saw those panels, and Ikimoto draw those panels, but we didn't see all of them. Yeah, I think we didn't see the Kawaki panel. Yeah, I think Camille said, well, but this is bad. Why we don't see it?
No,
Why we
I
don't
clarified.
see? No, you said that. You said that.
Clarified,
You said
I
that.
clarified different
No,
different
but
possibilities. The first is that we did see that panel and the drawing was retconned, which I said is just stupid. Just draw the original panel. And I will stand by that. There's no reason to just change the way it looks. That's the first possibility.
Okay,
The second possibility is that the prophecy didn't happen. And then that just gets into the hour-and-a-half video, which I do not feel like restating.
Yeah, but this is what I want to talk. Like for you, because it's like when something, it's like the karaoke panel. It didn't. He wasn't explaining after the last chapter of chapter 80, and people are saying, "But this panel, what the fuck is bad writing? Like, why did
to clarify,
do this?"
it's not bad writing because the panel didn't happen. It's bad writing because everything surrounding that I explain in the video. So, because hypothetically, there's infinite ways to write it good where that panel doesn't happen in reality, and that's fine. It's not because that didn't happen. It's everything surrounding it, given the fact that it didn't happen,
which is a very vague way of describing it because I don't feel like recapping this for the 100 billion time.
Yeah, okay. But like you said, like I said, uh, Ikimoto wrote the chapter 13 about Christians, and he explained the Naruto and Regeneration about all the possible future, all the explanation about truth that can change fate, all this explanation. So this explain chapter 78 when you saw Kawaki panel. So it's different future, but like said Ikimoto, maybe I think with the Jura intervention, I think there's something that's gonna happen. Maybe that later on he's gonna explain that panel. I think
Yes, and I completely
we
agree.
should not
Real quick,
focus.
I
Yes.
agree. They're going to do that, but there are still two problems. One, Two Blue Vortex is a different manga from Naruto Next Generations. So in the Naruto
Yeah.
Next Generations manga, that explanation doesn't exist, and that just is the case. Second, more importantly, that's not really the main problem that I had with the whole thing. The main issue is just Momoshiki's prophecy in general. It's just it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. That's the real problem. The prophecy doesn't make sense. He's in Japanese using the word sono to refuse to refer to Boruto's blue eyes in close proximity. There's no other eyes in close proximity in that scene. It can only be Boruto's eyes based off Japanese words. And believe it or not, Boruto did nothing to lose anything. And not only that, he didn't lose anything according to himself. But this is the TLDR version of this without act. This is not really giving the lie, I'll admit. This is going over it, but it's just the prophecy doesn't make sense. It's a letdown to me. That's the problem.
Momoshiki said that he saw Boruto future. So he saw that Boruto will lose everything. He saw Boruto future. Only Boruto. Momoshiki didn't see
Exactly, but he knew that Ada was going to cast
clearly.
omnipotence and make this happen.
No, he saw only Boruto losing everything. He didn't saw how he's gonna lose everything. He only saw that Boruto will lose everything.
He didn't.
But
He's
he
gonna
also knew exactly what was happening as it was happening when Ada cast omnipotence and knew exactly what happened to explain it to Boruto, indicating that he knew Ada cast omnipotence, which isn't Boruto's blue eyes taking anything from them.
Which, by the way,
Yes,
I still don't know what Momoshiki could have seen, but this is just another reason Momoshiki's prophecy makes no sense. Let's just say that he saw the moment that omnipotence was cast from Boruto's perspective. Boruto didn't know what was happening. How would Momoshiki from the past, seeing that moment, know what would happen?
How did he
know
think
it was
that
omnipotence?
Boruto did it in the like why does he think Boruto did it in that case?
But what Boruto did it?
Shouldn't Momoshiki be just as confused? Just randomly people just think he's Kawaki, he just doesn't know why. Why would Momoshiki know?
That's the thing. Like they're talking about things that just don't make sense from Momoshiki's perspective, which means he should instantly figure out omnipotence, which he figured it out anyway. But then it's just not Boruto doing anything, which he would not.
Momoshiki didn't have the clear vision about how everything's gonna
He did!
happen.
He said he can see Boruto's future clearly.
And he also said that Boruto only saw fragments of what he saw, so Momoshiki saw more
Not
than
the
we
full
saw.
tableau.
Furthermore, Furthermore, using the 10 directions explanation, Momoshiki, by his own admission, in multiple different ways, said that he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu and knows all Shinjutsu, understands how all Shinjutsu works, which means he knows how 10 directions works, which means he knows that there are multiple possible futures, which means he should know that the vision he saw isn't guaranteed to happen.
The clear
So he
vision
shouldn't
you
be so
saw.
confused.
I will coming back. Someone is calling me. I will coming back. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I just
But anyway, ignoring Momoshiki's prophecy. The real topic is Jura's divine intervention. Okay, so you agree that Jura left because of divine intervention, right?
I think he said he'll be right back. I put the comment in the general
Oh.
chat. I have it on my screen as well. If you want to look at, I found the comment. So Jonathan Oliver is
Okay.
taking that as literally as possible to say it was literally a god intervening, preventing Jura from doing anything further right there. Like physically. Like he's saying that is the case. Not like it's like divine intervention or that it might be divine intervention, but I wonder who is doing this divine intervention and why are they indeed doing it? I guess Shiba? Is that what he thinks?
But then
that's
like,
also
but
what
then
he
you
means
have
when he
like,
says he's
okay,
gonna come back to it later.
But then the question is, okay, so first of all, how does Jiran know? And like he's just like, oh, okay, divine intervention. I guess I just can't kill Boruto. I was possessed and I figured that out. Okay. Then why does Koji seem so certain that she's gonna die?
We just have these invisible divinity beings floating around here. Why is
there's also-
Jura the threat? Jura's like at the bottom of the
exactly.
totem pole, apparently.
Hypothetically, if let's just say Shibai possessed Jura there, I feel like there should have been some visual indication in the manga. It can be extremely subtle, but there should have been some indication of like that happening. I don't know, just like a
Nah,
twitch
bro.
of Jura's eye or something.
If
just
that's
to, like,
gonna be the
indicate that he was possessed.
ending of your arc, that should be freaking the most hyped thing of all time. Shibai possessed Jura? That's not something you're just not going to have be not obvious. It's gonna be the point.
Yeah, that yeah.
Okay, I'm back. So about Momoshiki. Momoshiki. So it's about what Momoshiki saw, but about what he saw about Boruto future. So he saw that Boruto will lose everything. So yeah, I know Oodie said that in the anime he said, I can clearly see your future, and I think Momoshiki saw that Boruto has a tragic future, a tragic fate. But when you said that maybe Momoshiki should have known Ada way before, maybe he knew about Ada, but he didn't know or Ada gonna cast the power of Boruto losing everything. That's why when he asked, when he listened to Amado, he was trying to understand. He was trying to understand that why Ada has a love ability. This is not a Shinjutsu. This should be this is not related to a Shinjutsu ability. The love ability is not a Shinjutsu. So why is Ada is trying to make a Boruto losing everything? He has to have a Shinjutsu ability somewhere like on Ada body. So when Momoshiki try to understand maybe Ada loves ability. See, when he saw that, okay, so that love ability is from a Shinjutsu. And that's why after that, he saw that Boruto, everything is working right to the right path for Boruto. Because the problem when you saw the future is that the future can change. The future can change. Each person can make a choice. Like it depends of the person, it depends of the choice of the person. Like like you said in chapter 13 of To Be Vortex, uh, Sarada make a choice to save Boruto from Kawaki, but Sarada could have stayed in the place with Ida and Sumare and just wait for Boruto. And this could have created another future. So when you said that Momoshiki can clearly see the future, is that Momoshiki saw a future, a wide future that makes each actions has created the path for Boruto to release everything. And that each actions needs to be the actions to arrive to this future. Like the if there's an action that change, if there's a new choice, the future will change. And Momoshiki cannot see that
Well,
new
why
future.
doesn't Momoshiki know that that can happen? If he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu and should know just as much, if not more, than Koji about 10 directions.
Because the actions because Momoshiki saw a future that the actions, all the choice of the people stay like how can I say this? Not
No,
stay the
you're missing the point. But Momoshiki should know that his future vision isn't necessarily going to happen because he understands all Shinjutsu, which means he would know that different actions lead to different blah blah blah, different futures. So he would know that his vision of the future is incredibly flimsy and could easily just not be true. So he shouldn't be so astonished as if it was impossible that things would not go the way he
that's the
And
expected.
problem.
leading
Where
up to
the
it, he's saying Boruto will lose everything. That this will happen. It's only a matter of time. It's not yet,
Not
but
that
it's
it's
soon,
highly
dear
likely,
boy.
it's that it will happen.
but this is will happen. Like you said that Mushiki should have known that this future should maybe has a chance to not happen. But the question is, did Mushiki think of that? I don't think
Well,
so.
he
I think
should if he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu.
Yeah.
yes.
What?
He said he's gassing up how much he knows, and as he goes and proceeds to explain omnipotence to Boruto, and he's referencing things that I don't even know how he would even know that people have been using omnipotence on Earth in the past, but he's acting as though it's happened before. He
I'll be
just
honest,
knows
Kamui,
everything.
just as a side note, I think that line's a retcon. I think that line doesn't go anywhere. It's not going to ever lead anywhere at this point. It's going to be like the scratched out Otsutsuki Zone tablets.
You think the like how many times do people use omnipotence in the past will get retconned?
I thought it was going to be something they were going to do for a long time. Recently, I'm starting to think they're just not going to do anything with it. At least I'm
How come?
afraid. It just doesn't
I understand being
feel
afraid,
like they're going to go in
but-
that direction anymore.
I mean, I'll admit, I think it's just like the stone tablets to where, well, as soon as they make other Otsutsuki relevant, well, then they can do it. But until then, like,
The stone
until
tablets are
they do
different because that was a
yeah.
Kodachi idea anyways, probably. But this one, I don't have any valid reasons for thinking so. It's just recently I've been thinking, yeah, I don't think they're going to do that anymore.
Okay.
Because
Interesting.
Just the line they added in here.
omnipotence,
Line to
it
sound cool.
describe omnipotence like a programming language. Like
Yeah.
if you go in computers or programming language, what it does a specific function. It has code. It has function. You write a function, and he has variables, and you had numbers, and he do a specific function, and the program just run all the instructions and redo the same thing. So it's a program that is a cycle. So the program doesn't stop. Like if we talk about a normal program with like a loop, is a loop. So uh, of course, yeah, we don't know about omnipotence, or when he said that there are many other gods that use omnipotence way before this. Of course, we have nothing to prove that the omnipotence did happen way before. But like I said about Momoshiki seeing the future, I think uh, I don't think this is related to Shinjutsu, because we still don't know if seeing the future is a Shinjutsu. It can be an
Well,
ability.
that's not really the point. Because, again, if he has an intimate understanding of Shinjutsu, then he knows about 10 directions, and he would know that the future
Yes.
can change. He would know that 10 directions shows you 50,000 billion futures, and that they all depend on different factors. So just knowing that, he would know that whatever future he sees isn't guaranteed. Or alternatively, if he has the Shinjutsu of Shinjutsu of Shinjutsu to where his future vision is guaranteed, well, then I'm asking why it didn't happen. Like, either way.
Yes, but the future of Boruto to lose everything, it did happen.
No,
Like,
it didn't. It didn't
yes.
go the way he planned. And Boruto, by his own admission, didn't lose everything. That's what matters.
So neither of them think Boruto lost anything.
He did lose his identity, but
Well, no,
like
he
I
didn't.
said, when you saw, eh?
He's
No.
still
Yeah.
Boruto. Did you read the last chapter?
It's like the last
He's
thing he
Boruto's
says.
monkey.
Boruto lose his identity. Is Boruto Otsutsuki? But he's now
See, but the thing
But-
that matters is that Boruto is unfazed by this. Even I don't care if he says he's crushed. Bro didn't act crushed anyway. But he's more or less just unfazed. He's just like, I got this in the bag. I'm moving forward. And for this big hype prophecy where Momoshiki doesn't say you might despair, it's you will despair. And Boruto doesn't do it. And nothing goes. Boruto, this is where you start getting into the narrative stuff of just in terms of a story structure with plot points and story beats. They just didn't get to the part where Boruto has to waver as a character and then overcome the challenge. He just says, nah, bro. First of all, Sasuke just comes to save his ass. And then he says, you know what? I didn't lose everything. In the end. And then Momoshika's like, shit, what am I going to do now? God forbid I just take over him forcefully like I did 2 chapters ago.
yeah, but there's a reason why Sasuke chased after Boruto. Mushiki didn't see that. Like Mushiki saw only Boruto future. He didn't see all future of other people. Like Kashinkoji doesn't see. I don't know, but Kashinkoji maybe yes he saw our future, but can he saw our future of all the people? Can he saw the choice of the people? Like can like future is a one way. Okay, if someone make a choice, he can change the future, so he create another future. Can Mushiki, when he saw Boruto, did Mushiki knew that someone else
should
will change
know that it's
Boruto fate?
possible.
No, he would have had to because
is
he
the
would have
question.
to because he knows about omnipotence. Omnipotence doesn't affect Boruto. Boruto's immune to omnipotence. So how does Momoshiki know? He has to be perceiving the outside world in the future.
I mean,
know omnipotence
some
even
of
happen.
the panels in Momoshiki's future vision don't make sense because they're from Kawaki's perspective. people looking for Kawaki before omnipotence happens. I will share my screen and show you real quick. Which ones I'm referring to. Oh my god, so okay. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Sharing my screen and I'll pull it up. So this would be beginning of chapter 70. Whoops. Wrong thing. Beginning of chapter 79. Well, first, actually, let me show you the future vision as well.
The tableau.
Oh my god. Yeah, so let's look at the fragments of the tableau Momoshiki saw.
I love it, bro. By the way, it's even worse than what you're saying. It's not just, oh, God forbid I take over him like I did 2 chapters ago. He was in the middle of taking over him. He just stopped when Sasuke showed up for no reason. As if Sasuke grabbing him would somehow prevent Momoshiki from taking over, by the way.
If anything, that's the golden opportunity for Momoshiki to catch Sasuke off guard and stab him, but that's besides the point.
He's putting his trust in
okay, so this panel right here. You find him? He couldn't have gotten that far yet. Don't let him escape. Backtrack here.
Keep in mind, Sasuke's saving him from losing everything, apparently. So get him out of the way.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Loading terribly. Okay, here it is. Okay. So Kawaki's in the forest. Russell, exclamation as he notices people. Do you find him? He couldn't have gone that far yet. Don't let him escape. Damn it. Kawaki is seeing this. How did Momoshiki see this? If he can only see from Boruto's perspective.
Yeah.
See, this is when Boruto is the one who get chased. You get chased by...
this is them chasing Kawaki.
It's the same panel.
Kawaki wouldn't be saying, damn it, if they were looking for Boruto, or if they weren't right beside Kawaki, because he's cornered.
Yeah. Now, if you wanted to do a cool rewrite...
This is Kawaki's perspective.
If you want to do a cool rewrite and say, plot twist, Amado implemented Momoshiki's karma onto Kawaki, and that's what he awakened in the Code Arc, that would be cool. But that's not what's happened currently in the story anyways.
Yeah. So that's definitely not the answer.
I mean, either way, we still have huge problem ramifications going forwards if they did that, but it'd be cool for this.
Yeah.
You find him. This is not... It's not Boruto vision. Because
this is Kawaki's perspective. But
by the way,
Boruto saw a fragment of Momoshiki's prophecy, which includes this vision that Kawaki saw.
By the way, let's keep in mind...
This is a 4-chapter difference, so if Ikimoto forgot... Well, he forgot within 4 chapters.
Let's keep in mind that if Momoshiki saw this in the first place to give Boruto the prophecy because he knows that he's gonna, through omnipotence, through Ada, lose everything, then he must have seen Ada cast it because of Kawaki. Let's remember in the Ishiki arc when he's trying to feed Kawaki to the Ten Tails.
Yes. That's why Momoshiki
wasn't going for that prophecy back then.
That prophecy that will happen.
In the Boro fight, he's like, don't worry, Boruto, you're going to lose everything a little while from now. Then the next time he comes out after the Kawaki thing in chapter 54, he's like, oh yeah, your prophecy's coming right up, buddy. Meanwhile, he's been trying to kill Kawaki.
You've already lost one blue eye, even though I'm talking about Ada's blue eyes. The eyes that aren't even really blue.
Et after that, you have the omnipotence Godcast. Et after that, you saw Momoshiki explaining what's happened between Ada and Kawaki. You saw that.
Yeah, he knew exactly what happened, word for word. Knew all about it.
So, Momoshiki saw that everything that's happening with Kawaki and Ada, how can I say this? Like,
First of all, okay, but we could backtrack even more to why this still doesn't make sense. Let's just keep going over. Okay, so in chapter 75, Momoshiki's confused, like, love charm, that's not a shinjutsu, blah blah blah. Chapter 76, he figures out, oh, she has omnipotence. But if Momoshiki saw this prophecy where Ada's flying up in the sky, casting a moon upon the world and magically flip-flopping everyone's perspective on everyone, how the hell is he freaking not immediately like, yeah, that's omnipotence? Like, what did he think it was?
He had to figure it out. He didn't know, despite seeing Boruto's prophecy, where he's only making the prophecy because he knows Ada cast omnipotence.
but all the future that Momoshiki saw, this is after omnipotence or before. I think.
This is before, but he saw this.
Okay.
He sees before, too.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But he
that
saw
was
before
just
and
a bad
after.
question. Is Momoshiki seeing Boruto's future prophecy before or after the prophecy? It's probably before.
Yeah, but you saw some panel of after omnipotence. That's the problem.
He sees things before. So Momoshiki sees things that happen before, during, and after omnipotence.
Yeah,
Boruto sees fragments of that, which also includes before, during, and after. This is before omnipotence. Before it's cast, this scene happens. Case in point, here it is. Omnipotence hasn't happened yet. And it's Kawaki's perspective that Momoshiki saw.
It did happen because Shikadai he attacked Boruto after omnipotence.
These are out of order in the first place, but that's besides the point. This is before omnipotence.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm circling.
Yeah, so c'est ça. So he saw glimpse of the future of Boruto losing everything, but he has, like I said, like, I don't know how to say it, but Boruto has his fate was to lose everything. No matter what, no matter any method or anything, he has to lose everything. So this was
I don't think that's true. Based off Koji's philosophy, there's probably a world where he doesn't lose everything.
Yes, of course, but the future, the world of Boruto was on this way for Boruto to lose everything. So the actions, the choice, everything, like Ada, Kawaki, together, it was a fate that no matter what, it will happen. No matter how or no matter when, it's gonna happen. So the problem is that, well, when I think Momoshiki only saw that this thing's gonna happen, is that he was making sure that Kawaki and Ada stay alive. Kawaki stay alive. Kawaki.
Well, he wasn't doing that in chapter 54, if you remember, when he was trying to kill Kawaki by feeding him to the Tentails.
Yeah, and
yes, but
after he saw the prophecy where Kawaki and Ada cast omnipotence to make Naruto lose everything.
Everyone's choices has the ability to change the future. It is one direction, yes, one course of history or whatever, but anyone can change or steer that direction into a new, different direction.
Exactly. But Ken Momoshiki saw that new future.
He doesn't need to see it. He just needs to know that it's a possibility, which he should if he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu, which would include 10 directions. So why is he acting as though it couldn't have gone any other way?
Yeah, it could, but when a future change, you want to make things to change it in order to find the in order to get to the future you want, the future to go. Like a future can change, but you can't change it to his.
You know what? Actually, I just thought of something. Hold on. Okay, this is Oodie. You will love this at least. Probably chapter 16. You're right. Yeah, Okay, so again, Momoshiki has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu. As such, I have every reason to believe he has a similar understanding as Kashin Koji. According to Kashin Koji,
The more people that know the future, the more the nature of that future will change. Once you know a future, you can no longer act the same as before you knew it. Instead, it will branch in complex ways, making it even more difficult to predict, to the point of completely negating the advantage of foreseeing the future via 10 directions, or it would also should apply to Momoshiki. For better or for worse, to know the future leads to the act of destroying it. Okay, so Momoshiki should understand all this if he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu. And yet, what does Momoshiki do? He not only knows the future, he goes out of his way to keep telling Boruto about it, to the point that he proves Koji right, because Boruto knows about it, all he wants to do is prove Momoshiki wrong and say, no, I won't despair, blah, 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 I'm gonna fight back. Whereas if he didn't freaking say anything, probably would have despaired, and it would have gone better. But Momoshiki should already know that by telling Boruto this, he's gonna make it not happen if he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu. Because Koji just figured this out. I don't even know what test results Koji used to figure this out. He just knows. And Momoshiki should just know if he's going to gas himself up as having an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu.
Yeah, but we still don't know. Momoshiki doesn't have prescience. You have to show me that Momoshiki has prescience.
He doesn't need to have he doesn't need to have prescience because he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu as
but
there is a direct obvious counter that he doesn't have Momoshiki, or he doesn't have omnipotence, yet he explains it.
Yes, I have an intimate understanding of all extant, meaning existing Shinjutsu. He has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu. I know all Shinjutsu. That's why he's so confused about the love charm that he's never heard of.
Yeah, so he know about the Shinjutsu, but he doesn't have the Shinjutsu. He has
an intimate understanding of it.
He understands how the Shinjutsu works, but he doesn't have it. He doesn't have
it, but he has an understanding of prescience now. Because Koji explained
knowledge. You know all of the facts about it or about how it works. Which means he knows these facts about it and how it works.
But Momoshiki doesn't have prescience. That's the problem.
He doesn't need to have it. He just needs to know that by telling Boruto the future, he's going to make the future he saw not happen. If he understands prescience, like Koji, then he should understand what he's doing will ruin it in an extremely similar situation.
But what is Momoshiki goal? Momoshiki goal is to revive. He wants to revive. He has two ways. He can let Boruto can let him control his consciousness, or Boruto has a prophecy to lose everything. So if Boruto despair, he can just take Boruto body and
if he didn't tell Boruto he would despair, he probably would have despaired based on what Koji's saying. The fact that he told Boruto about it is why it didn't happen at the end of the day. And if Koji understands this with just freaking waking up and getting Shinjutsu 10 directions, then Momoshiki, the guy with an freaking, where did it go? Intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu, should know that he's gonna ruin it by telling Boruto.
No, because we
no
don't know.
Around it. He just doesn't have an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu then, but he's over here explaining omnipotence to the freaking nitty-gritty degree. He's going above and beyond about it.
Yes, he just explained our omnipotence work. He said there is a programming language. He didn't explain what is a programming language. Like he said, it's like a programming language that used by God that create words, but he doesn't explain how this works. What is the program in it? What is the function of program?
Because they're not actually doing coding.
Exactly.
You just will it. It is as simple as I want this to happen, so it does.
Exactly.
Like he's explaining more than he needs to.
A programming language is not just the program. You have to look into the program to understand the program. Like Momoshiki only described how it works. Like I do a program and I tell you what is the program is doing. But in order to understand the program,
Okay, let me ask you a different question. Would
Like-
you say that what Koji's explaining about when you tell people the future and blah blah blah, and how if you tell people the future, basically that future probably won't happen anymore? Would you say that that is either how prescience works or a fact about prescience? Either or.
I think what Koji is saying, I think this is how prescience and future works. I think that's why he got
perfect.
yes.
Okay, that's all we
Yes.
need to know.
Yeah.
So to have an intimate understanding, you know all of the facts about it or how it works, which you just said. This is how it works. Momoshiki said he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu, including prescience, which means he knows all of the facts about prescience or how prescience works, which means he knows this stuff.
No, because Momoshiki only saw a future. We don't even know if the future.
It doesn't matter
Momoshiki,
what he saw. No, ignore his prophecy for a moment.
He saw a
let's pretend
clear
Momoshiki saw
vision.
nothing.
He saw Boruto's
Just
future
ignore
clearly.
ignore what he saw. If let's just say freaking Ishiki whispered in Momoshiki's ear and told him, "Hey, my friend Kashin Koji has 10 directions, and he foresaw this future where Boruto loses everything." Let's just pretend that happened for a moment. Momoshiki should know that if he tells Boruto about it, the future will not happen. Because, as you agreed, this is a fact about prescience. It's part of how it works, and Momoshiki has an intimate understanding of it, which means he knows this fact about it.
but I don't understand. Like Momoshiki can say that I know prescience. Okay, he knows how this Shinjutsu works. Okay, what you said is that prescience you can see that when someone change, when someone make a choice, the future can change, and that your argument is that Momoshiki should have know that the future can change. This is your argument. Like Momoshiki should have known that the future is not stable, so he can have multiple futures. That Momoshiki should have known that, but this is what he did in chapter 78 when he saved Kawaki. If Momoshiki didn't save Kawaki, the Boruto would have lost everything. Maybe this will be a new future. But because Momoshiki let Kawaki alive, that's why the future that Boruto was still walking, this future didn't get destroyed. It was still here because Momoshiki appeared to save to save that future. That's why he saved Kawaki. He said, Kawaki.
Okay, but why is he telling Boruto about the future then? Given that he should know that by telling Boruto, this future likely will not happen the way he intends. Why is he telling him then?
He's telling Boruto, but what Boruto would even if
he told Boruto that Boruto will despair. Why did he tell Boruto that he'll despair if by telling Boruto that he'll despair, Boruto will likely not despair? Why did he do it if he understands prescience?
In fact, this doubles down on your point. Why is he trying to save his future that he's actively destroying?
Why destroying? He doesn't.
Koji's words here are literally destroy the future.
By telling Boruto about the future, Momoshiki is leading to the destruction of the future he told Boruto.
The act of destroying it. So yeah, why is he saving Kawaki and then going on to tell Boruto he's going to lose everything? That just makes it worse.
I know, because this is only applied to Boruto and not the others, not the other people, because this is only the part of Boruto only. This does not include the other people. like Koji said, is about your fate and also other people's fate. Like if someone know your future, you can change your future to someone else. If I know your future, I can make a choice to change your future for you, like
You
of you.
can.
You can't because I know you. I know your future. But this Momoshiki and Boruto is like one person. Even if Momoshiki I saw some future about Boruto, he doesn't modify Boruto. Like Boruto, yes, he can make change. He can say, okay, you told me my future. Okay, but I can change it. I can do all the stuff. But it's like you said, Momoshiki can appear at the moment when Boruto is trying to change his fate, and Momoshiki appear to change it to make to the right future. That's why in Kawaki, like I said in chapter 78, when Kawaki was about to get captured by other people, Momoshiki came. He came and he delivered Kawaki. He just he saved Kawaki because if Momoshiki didn't came, would Boruto would have lost everything? This is the question you have to ask.
But
If
exactly.
Momoshiki didn't
Yeah.
came into Boruto,
I agree.
did
So
Momoshiki
let me hold you off
yeah.
right there. If Momoshiki doesn't know the future, there's no reason why he would have saved Kawaki there. He's only saving Kawaki because he knows the future and he wants that future to happen. If he doesn't do it, that future doesn't happen. Momoshiki's going out of his way to save that future because he wants it to happen and is mindful of it. Knowing
because
that,
he
elsewhere, he's actively, using Koji's words here, leading to a path of destruction for that future that he's going out of his way to save because he wants it to happen.
destroying that future. Like when you said destroying that future, is that because this future is no longer here. Like is changed. So the future that was changed, the future that was changed, it create another future. So the future who changed is destroyed. This is what you are trying to say.
Because he told Boruto about it, he destroyed the future that he wanted to happen, that he went out of his way to try and make happen.
He destroyed that future. But he destroyed that future. No, he didn't destroy Boruto's future, but the problem with Moshiki is that he only saw Boruto on future. He doesn't saw all the other future other people because the world is big. It's not one possible future. Like Kashin said, there's
Well,
a
no, he actually
multiple.
already proved that he saw the future of other people
Yeah,
because he
this
saw a vision from Kawaki's perspective, as we already showed.
exactly. So this is a multiple future, and that each person can make a choice that can change another future or another people. Like it's like I don't know, it's not a maze. I don't know how you say in English, but it's like multiple future that touch other people future. If someone make a choice, or another one uh, is not making a choice, it's like
It's like
you need to draw. It's like
it's like the
a tree.
string of
It's
fate
like
or whatever. The thread of
yeah,
destiny.
Singularity of fate.
Well,
yeah,
I was talking about like
yeah,
the term
it's
that
clear.
he could be referring to in English rather than like the Boruto term. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, of course, this topic, I try, when I get time, when I will have time, I will try to understand it maybe more better. But
Yeah.
I think what Mushiki did is exactly that he met the conditions. He needs Eda, he needs Kawaki. He saw that if these two are here, he can make Boruto to lose everything. Okay, but
Let me ask you a question.
yeah,
Why did Momoshiki tell Boruto his prophecy?
because he wants Boruto to know what will happen. What will happen to him? Because
Why does he want to know that if telling Boruto about it will mean that it won't happen?
because Boruto, like you said, he beat Momoshiki, and Momoshiki said that kids, well, he said normal people who beat gods cannot remain ordinary people. So he said something like this. But when he saw when he asked he told Boruto future, he didn't tell Boruto like what's gonna happen. He just saw an
Well,
event
no, I mean, in
in
general,
Boruto future.
in the first 75-ish chapters, he
Mhm.
told Boruto, you'll lose everything, you will despair, I'm going to take over your body when
Mhm.
that happens, blah, blah, blah. Like, he gave
Yeah,
him enough of a rundown. Why
he
did he
said
tell?
he said an event for Boruto that Boruto soon you will lose everything. That it's just something to stretch Boruto to I'm in your body. Me, I want your body. If you don't give me your body, I will tell you something for you to stress about. Because like the question you need to ask is why Moshiki gave Boruto the karma? Is for what? Is to revive. Yes,
Okay, but
it's to
I
revive.
think, I mean, we're dancing in the same circle. Yeah, we know. But, like, the
Mhm.
point is, like, so Momoshiki, as Koji explains, telling someone about the future will lead to the act of destroying it. Momoshiki told, I'll tell you why Momoshiki told
Eh,
Boruto about the future. Because he wanted it to make Boruto be worried about it because he thought it would make Boruto despair more.
mhm,
Obviously, that's why he told him. The
mhm.
problem is, as Koji's explaining now, doing that has the opposite effect. It actually decreased the likeliness of Boruto despairing. But Momoshiki, having an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu, should know that telling Boruto about the future will make him not despair, not that it would make him despair harder, which means it doesn't make sense.
Let's keep in mind, Koji's also explaining the concept of a singularity of fate. And he's telling Boruto this so that Boruto then doesn't tell other people this, thus spreading it further. Not only does Momoshiki tell Boruto, but Momoshiki doesn't tell Boruto to not tell others, and Boruto does tell others directly involved in the prophecy. He tells Kawaki about Momoshiki's prophecy, thus making Kawaki also a singularity of fate, which could have changed the future, his prophecy that he wants
It
so
depends.
badly.
It depends on what Kawaki does. That's the problem. Because if Boruto are clear future, it really depends on the actions of certain people that maybe can change Boruto future or not, or no. Like you said, Kashin Koji, yes, Boruto know his own future. He can do he can do anything. He can do uh, uh, the truth in order to not uh, take that future that is trying that Moshiki is trying is trying Boruto to be. But like I said, is when the other people comes, like Sarada, the other people can also change Boruto path, can also change Boruto fate. And Momoshiki, yes, he said that he should have known that the future is unstable. That yes, Boruto will try to change that, but Momoshiki he didn't saw all the possible future. He didn't saw all the possible future of the other people. He did what are the conditions for Boruto to stay on that future that Boruto needs to be in order for him to lose his identity. Because, like I said, Momoshiki wants to revive. He has two choices. He has the karma. If the karma doesn't work, he has Boruto for him to lose himself, like to despair. To despair is that he lose himself. Is
That's
that
the
he
thing. If he didn't tell Boruto about the future where he despairs, Boruto likely would have despaired, and Momoshiki should have known that because he has an intimate understanding of all Shinjutsu.
Why would he risk it, knowing this? It's an unnecessary risk for
Because
no reason. It's the same reason Koji tells Boruto not to tell others about this. So why
not to
would
tell
Why
others
did
about.
Momoshiki tell others?
yeah?
But Momoshiki didn't tell. He didn't tell to who. Why? What he? Who he did tell about Boruto
He
destiny?
told Boruto.
He told the most
Yeah,
important person, Boruto.
He told Boruto. He told Boruto. He told just
The
one
person
person.
he shouldn't have told.
Boruto
Yeah, but
then went on
Boruto
to tell
and
other
him.
people. So guess what? Because of what
No,
Momoshiki said, everyone found out.
I think this is in the anime, but like I said, it depends of the truth. You can tell other people your destiny, but it doesn't mean that it will happen. Like it depends of the truth. Like a path
But it's opening up more paths. Why would Momoshiki risk it when he wants one singular path? He's making it more difficult for no reason. What would be the purpose of making it more difficult?
Because even if Boruto tried to avoid that path, he didn't change that path for Boruto to lose everything.
Well, clearly it did. He didn't lose everything.
He didn't despair.
He lose his identity. He lose his identity. So he lose something.
He's immune to omnipotence.
And Momoshiki himself do not think Boruto lost. Neither Boruto nor Momoshiki think they lost their identity.
Boruto cannot go
Boruto
in the
thinks
villain.
he's still Boruto Uzumaki. He doesn't have an identity crisis where he's not Kabuto asking, "Who am I now?" No, he's saying, "I'm Boruto Uzumaki." Damn it!
Really, so Boruto himself, he knows that he in Boruto Uzumaki, but the authors doesn't see Boruto as Boruto Uzumaki. He's a new not a new person, but he's like Kawaki places, but he's a new person. So Boruto did lose like everything. Like he lose his house, he lose his identity.
Yeah, but what matters is Boruto's perspective. Boruto has to think he loses everything for Momoshiki's prophecy to work.
Let's also be honest.
Doesn't think he lost everything by his own quotes.
At this point of the series, half of the main characters are either immune or were always on Boruto's side or are now on Boruto's side. Everyone that matters.
Or they're irrelevant anyway.
Even Kawaki.
Because even Momoshiki said something in chapter 79. He said apparently this Uchiwa girl is immune. If Momoshiki knows all Shinjutsu, you should have known you should have known that people like he said that only people like Otsutsuki, Eda, and Demon are immune. But
well, actually,
you never see.
Not going to go too in depth on this because it's literally my next video. As soon as this freaking editor stops ghosting me, but
he says incidentally, and he doesn't make it seem as though it was an impossible occurrence, which implies that Momoshiki, he doesn't initially know the exact reason, but he can see how this could be true. He's saying it's like, oh, it's an incident. It's not normally a case, but he understands that this can happen under certain circumstances. I am going to leave it at that just because I'm not trying to spoil my whole video, but he's not treating it as if it's impossible. He's not like, no way, how does she possibly unaffected? He's just like, incidentally, she's unaffected too. But, honestly, the people who are unaffected are the ones who suffer the most. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. Yeah, he doesn't care. But his goal was for Boruto to lose his identity. He lose his friends. He lose his parents. He did. Momoshiki goal was for him to be alone.
With omnipotence.
To be alone. Yeah.
He didn't lose his parents because of those blue eyes.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with omnipotence. Kawaki just sealed them away.
And even then, even if you want to say omnipotence took everything away from Boruto, even then, it didn't. Sarada and Sumire were immune. He never lost everything if you want to say he lost something from omnipotence.
Because
he never wanted Himawari, even though she's affected, never switched sides. Sasuke has been on Boruto's side. He might have lost Sasuke for half a second before Sarada convinced him. But even ignoring that, Sarada and Sumire never were lost. Always had them.
Yes, but Sarada has a choice. She could have just not talk about with Sasuke and said, Sasuke, I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. And Sasuke go to chase Boruto. Sarada make a choice. She could have just said, Dad, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening to Boruto. Boruto is not the criminal. Stop. And Sasuke said, Sarada is sorry, but I need to go. And Sasuke go. But Sarada make a choice. A trust in her heart that she's wanting that, no, I need to do something with Boruto. No, she made a choice. That she made a choice to change the Boruto future. So this change went to modify the future of Boruto of losing everything. That's why Momoshiki didn't saw that. He didn't saw that choice that Sarada make. That's why Momoshiki, when you can see the future, you can see the events. You only see the events, but you cannot see the choice of other people, because people can make different choices. It can be a choice to save someone or not to save. You have two things. Just if the person want to save or not. Sarada made a choice to save Boruto, and Momoshiki didn't saw that. He didn't saw that because this choice of Sarada came to change Boruto's future, and that's why he asked. But it wasn't supposed to be like this. He wasn't supposed. I saw Boruto, only future I saw Boruto for him to lose everything. He should have lost his identity, because, like you said, Otsutsuki, he doesn't understand emotions. Otsutsuki are like, for me, Otsutsuki are like programming language. Like they are like computers. They only do one thing. Otsutsuki is, I need to have a 10 tails. I need to have an Otsutsuki. I need to feed the 10 tails to the Otsutsuki to the 10 tails, and then the 10 tails transform to the divine tree, and I take that tree and I evolve and I do it again. It's like a programming language. They do the exact same thing, no matter what. Until they evolve numerous times like Shibai did. But Otsutsuki doesn't understand emotion. He doesn't understand bonds. He doesn't understand anything related to human emotions. What is love? What is loving someone? they don't understand that because the future, when you know someone future, you cannot see that. You cannot see emotions. You cannot see uh, 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 relationship about other people. That's why when Boruto, yes, he lose everything, but Momoshiki didn't saw that Boruto he has bonds with other people. He has other people. Other people has a bond with him, and like you said, uh, Sarada was immune. We don't know. We don't know the reason, but Sarada should have not been immune. If Sarada was not immune, Summary too, Boruto should have been the one to be losing everything. That's for sure. If Sarada and Summary was not immune, Boruto would have lost everything. This is this Boruto will have despair. But still, I know there's a reason for Sarada and Summary to be immune. But like I said, Sarada made a choice. A choice. Her future, she has a future for her, and she can change another person's future. So she made a decision for to save or to not save Boruto. In chapter 13, Sarada has a choice. If Sasuke just let Sarada said to Sarada, sorry, no, I need to kill Boruto. You need to go at home to be in your home. And Sarada didn't try to do something and nothing happened. Sasuke would have killed Boruto. And Momoshiki maybe we had said, Boruto, you need to leave. You need to leave. People want to kill you. Boruto, why in the despair right now? When you can see when Shikada was fighting Boruto, Boruto was in despair. He said, Momoshiki, I don't want you to hurt my friends. But Momoshiki said, no, you have no friends. You finish right now. There's nobody wants to save you. There's nobody. Your fate is here. You lose everything. But what Momoshiki cannot see, and then Koji said that is the choice of other people.
Real quick.
This you
If
cannot see.
Momoshiki thought that, why was he about to hurt Boruto's friends?
See, repeat. Can you repeat? What?
So you were just saying
Uh,
that
yeah.
Boruto tells Momoshiki, please don't take over and hurt my friends in reference to Team Inoshikacho. And then Momoshiki responds by saying, they aren't your friends. You're not Boruto. Your identity's gone. Everyone hates you and nobody wants to save you. Why is Momoshiki trying to take over in that moment to hurt Team Inoshikacho if that's what he's trying to get across?
If he trying to kill his friend, he makes
So then they
Boruto's
are
situation
his
even
friends.
worse. Yes, but
Okay.
but no, I understand. But they are Shikadai took his use shadow paralysis for Boruto. Boruto need to get out. You need to go out. You of course you have to kill them. You need to survive. Mushiki, yes, he wants Boruto body, but he wants to survive. He doesn't want the other people to get him. There's nothing. This is Moshiki instinct to survive. He has to kill. He has to kill. Even just like he said that for Boruto, because Moshiki doesn't see them as friends. Moshiki see them as inferior creature.
Yeah,
He
well,
doesn't care
Momoshiki
about them. He
sees them
doesn't
as
care
that.
about.
I think the clear interpretation is Momoshiki's trying to make Boruto despair by harming Boruto's friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, that's why.
weird.
Because if Boruto lose his friends, Boruto is more alone. He's more alone because right now he has no one. No, he right now because like you said, Boruto is immune. He's immune. Boruto is immune. But his friends are not.
But if
So
Momoshiki's
of course,
trying to convince Boruto that he's lost his friends, then he shouldn't try and kill them early. Let Boruto fight his friends to prove his point.
that's what you're trying to prove. Right. Uh, I don't understand what you're saying because Momoshiki wants to take Boruto body.
Well, because if
That's
they're
right.
not Boruto's friends anymore, then Boruto's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
care. Why would Boruto care
No,
if his
Boruto.
non-friends die? Boruto would only care if they're his friends. Therefore,
Yeah,
with Momoshiki
because
trying
they
to make
are.
him despair by killing them, that's Momoshiki
Mm-hmm.
actively going against what he's trying to convince Boruto to
That
feel.
also shows that Momoshiki isn't confident in his prophecy in the first place. But if he's like, oh, he's not acting like Boruto. Oh, this is weird. Boruto hasn't despaired yet. It's just like the probably makes sense. The point is that Ada's supposed to take everything away from with the omnipotence, and then Boruto hasn't despaired. So what is Momoshiki doing? He's gonna kill his friends, meaning Ada isn't a prophecy. So why is he saying he lost everything?
I'm coming. I just go somewhere else. I'm coming. Attendez.
All right, at this point, let's just move on for the next, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes
Yeah.
before we end. So, I had I posted in chat some of the surrounding context. It doesn't really matter. All you really need to do is look at the bottom comment, which I'll just share my screen.
Okay.
Since I know what I'm looking for. You said something interesting on one of my comments in a video, which is that Naruto is surface level, Boruto is more deeper. Boruto is more what you learn in college in philosophy class, not Naruto. Naruto is surface level. Can you elaborate and give any examples of what you're referring to about Boruto being college philosophy classy in comparison to Naruto?
Yeah, because the Shinju, they want to learn more to be human. There's a big philosophy concept about us, about human, about what we think, about what we love, about
Okay, so
what we want.
real quick.
Yes, yes.
So what do you think the very first antagonist, Haku, was trying to do?
Aku?
Yeah, Haku, you know, from Naruto.
Yeah, Aku. Yes, we just remember Aku. Aku was about. I know a sentence that I remember from Aku. He said that when uh, when you have when you have someone precious to you, our power can submerge in you, and you can save the person. Our power is coming in
Yeah,
inside you, and you
that's
can.
not what I was referring to, but I can work with that. Okay, someone precious to you. Shinobi
Yeah,
tools don't have precious people to them, therefore would gain no strength. Haku, by saying someone precious to you, is referring to Naruto's humanity. What it means to be human.
okay, but there's a trust about why you want to be like a tool, and why you want to be, and what you want to save someone precious to you is the why. Naruto doesn't explain the why. He shows because of the relationship that
doesn't explain the why.
Yeah.
Kamui, if you will pull up
Yeah.
Sasuke's fragment page of his 200 memories with Naruto as he's saying that.
Yes, I know exactly what you're referring to. This is what we asked from Ino, Gene, and Himawari.
Yeah. Yeah,
Should
so
be the end of
so
this
let's just remember,
chapter.
Jonathan. Let's just keep that in the back of our heads, ingrained in our mind, real quick. Just burn it into your brain. Doesn't show
so-
the why, huh?
Okay. Why? Like, why did you save me? Blah blah blah.
You ask me why.
You ask me why.
Couldn't
A
have been
bazillion
more
panels.
perfect dialogue. Showing the why.
You know, like, and then.
Oh yeah, he said what he said, Sasuke.
Conversation about it.
Yes, but what he said, Sasuke. Sasuke said what? Check what Sasuke said. I used to hate you, you know, okay? After that, he said, how should I know? My body just moved on its own full. But why?
The point he's giving so outwardly, externally, he's saying my body just moved on its own.
Yeah?
But this is why all these experiences they went to
No,
together.
because he
The
doesn't
bond
say
connections and
no,
memories.
because he doesn't explain why his body came. This is only
That
memory
is the explanation.
Sasuke to outwardly explain that to Naruto. That's not Sasuke's character. The point is, this is why. That's why it's in the background of the "You Ask Me Why" panel.
And it's not about
This is
Naruto,
why.
it's about the viewer, the one who takes away the philosophy.
Yes, but this is what these are like souvenir. These are emotions. There's something in Sasuke that is attached to Naruto. But like I said, in philosophically, in a physics concept, there's a reason why Sasuke has to move for Naruto. There's a reason. It may be yes because
Yeah.
he wants
We're seeing the
because
reasons.
he's attached for his body is like I said, his emotions or everything related to Naruto. It was so maybe precious for him that his body moved for to protect Naruto. But
His body moved on its own because Sasuke cared about Naruto and wanted to protect someone precious to him.
By
his
the
best
way,
friend.
let's not
Even though
pretend.
they've never said it, they're best friends.
Let's not pretend like Naruto doesn't know the reason why. As Kamui just said, even though they've never said it, you and I are friends. Let's look at the panels Sasuke's thinking of here. Oh, there's Naruto. Oh, hey, look, oh, wow, there's Naruto. Wow, what do you know? Naruto was there in every instance. Naruto experienced the same thing. Naruto felt the same emotions. He knows why.
These ones are them talking about Naruto. They blurred out the bubbles. You know what this is about? This is Sakura saying Naruto's annoying and Sasuke being like, you don't understand what it's like to be alone and blah, blah, blah.
yes,
Sasuke's thinking back to when he stood up for Naruto in secret.
Yeah, and then you know what happens? Naruto then says, as Kami pointed out, I've always hated you too, Sasuke. And then you know what he does? He then goes on to show how much he loves Sasuke.
The point, outwardly, they're not telling each other this. This is how they feel. But what they're saying is, how should I know? I hate you. That's just their bond at first. They say, like with Sasuke and Boruto, Naruto knows Sasuke loves him like a brother. Yet what does Sasuke outwardly say? He calls him loser. That's Sasuke's love language to Naruto.
I understand that, but the problem is that is why human has emotions. He doesn't. This is philosophy. He doesn't explain why we have emotions why we are we are attract
We
for
do know
two
why.
people that
Again,
we
Sasuke,
love
if you will go to chapter
because
698, I believe, Kamui, where Sasuke is explaining his whole epilogue, his perspective of the series, he gives you the reason why. It's because he viewed Naruto, specifically, but Team 7 as a family. Why? Because he lost his own family, and he loved his family. Is that enough of a reason of why for you? Do I need to explain why Sasuke loved his family? Who cared for him and protected him and looked after him and gave him strength and power and the things he needed to know in order to learn to love and care and survive and be happy. The positive
yes,
emotion you feel from happiness, the serotonin, the endorphins from happiness. Is that what you're looking for? Is that what Sasuke needs to elaborate?
oh, this is more deeper. This is just emotion side. Like what are these surface of it? This is emotion side. It's just because I like someone, I want to protect my family because I love them. This is my reason why I love them. But why do you love them? Because they
This
are
is
precious to
why.
me. They are
But,
precious to me. I remember
but
all
they
these
answer
moments.
what that means to them. What does it mean? These experiences, their bonds together, the things they've went through. Sasuke has this whole monologue about exactly how he feels about Naruto throughout the entire series for this whole chapter.
Because they relate to each other
Gives
in
you
their
all
pain,
that.
and he feels like they are his family after he already lost his family.
Yeah. Yes, these are emotions. These are emotions.
That's
This is
why.
why humans have emotions. But the question is why?
What do you
Why do I need to?
mean? That is why. The emotions.
Let's move on from Sasuke. Okay, let's move on from Sasuke. Okay, more philosophical questions.
You Spain. We use
Kimimaro.
Spain. Okay.
Kimimaro is the prime example of a character asking, "What is one's purpose in life? Why are we born?" This is deeper, in my opinion at least, than anything that Hidari asks, "Who am
More
I?"
than
You know
Haku,
who
yeah.
else asked that? Kabuto. He has an entire battle arc thing dedicated to Kabuto's identity,
Where we
the same
see
as Hidari.
details.
And it's
Haven't got anything from Jury yet.
is Hidari asking, "Why was I born? What is my purpose in life?" Not yet. Let's just assume he does. Great. Now you've equaled the Kimimaru's question.
And that's
Because
just the surface level question. Kimimaro has actual depth. Just the question alone doesn't even compare.
He's a full introspection.
because what was the first question of Hidan when he was talking to Izura?
You were very muffled there, so I honestly don't know what you said.
He said, Joa, what are we?
Yeah,
Who
what
we
are
are?
we?
This
Okay.
this is a philosophical question because you're questioning about why I'm here.
No,
Why
he
do I
isn't.
exist?
No, he
Why
isn't.
do I exist?
He's just
In
saying, what are
Naruto,
we? You're just
in
adding
Naruto,
things.
what? No. In Naruto, most people doesn't ask these questions. They go.
Okay, Hidari isn't most people anyway. You picked out one character. Okay, most Boruto characters don't ask that question either.
Exactly. That's why. That's the problem. That's why. A real person in philosophy concepts, uh, someone who questions himself is doing philosophy, uh, uh, not theory, but uh, he's trying to make a philosophy concept about real life, about why I exist, why is my
Is
goal,
Kimimaru not
why
doing
do
that
I
here?
need to exist, why
But look
do
at my
I need
screen.
to exist, and if
Let me
I
look at my
exist,
screen.
why?
Is
Yes.
Kimimaru not asking that? I wonder, why are we born? Do we all carry some important mission within us? To discover that mission is the ultimate liberty that the gods grant us humans. Blah blah blah, Kabuto nonsense. We come back to Kimimaro whenever he comes back. For sure, I may no longer have any value as the vessel for the transference jutsu, and it is difficult for me to identify my true purpose when I've lost everything. Oh, by the way, Kimimaru's lost everything, unlike Boruto. But I think I finally figured it out. Even if it is not to be
Oh, il lose
me,
everything.
I
It's
shall
like
help
il
take in this new vessel, even at the cost of my life. Blah blah blah. But Kimimaru's literally,
everything, but
why are we born? Do we all carry an important mission within us? To discover that mission is like basically the purpose of life. But is he not asking the question you're saying Hidari is? Clearly
yes,
he
yeah,
is. Which would not make it more. This would not be surface level compared to Hidari. It would just be the same.
No, but Kamui, it is more. You know why? Because Kimimaro is in a half-human Tin Tails hybrid monster, which is the real reason Hidari is asking that question in the first place. Not because he's asking some philosophical, deep question. It's because of his physical body and the fact that he was just born into existence from a soul thorn, unlike Kimimaro, who just is a human and just generally asking
the question. Exactly.
Hidari,
This is philosophy straight up.
Hidari is trying to be what humans should be. Like he begins to understand his humanity.
Where?
Like
When?
Kimimaro, he asks questions about why you are born, why he said that he asked questions about himself. He's doing the right way of trying to understand his purpose in life.
I think it's
His
the
purpose
opposite. No, I think
and
that's Hidari's flaw, is that he thinks he needs to devour Sarada in order to do that, when he can just go do that. He's putting it all into devouring Sarada. That's his mistake.
no, because to understand your identity when you don't know who you are, Jira give him like advice or a step that your instinct can lead you to your identity. That
It can.
maybe
Hidari's treating it like it's the only option. Look at what Hidari says to Jura, and then Jura's calling him out on being an idiot.
The first thing, like Kimimaro, the first thing he should have done is that yes, he asked questions, but he should understand what is my first instinct. When I'm thinking,
His
what
first
is the
instinct
first
was
thing
to devour
I
Boruto, but he's not doing that to find his identity.
What is the first thing I think? And that maybe this is not when you think about someone. It's not that this is gonna be your identity. This is a step to discover about who you are as a person. It's not that you discover your identity. It's a step. Is a way to help you decide what you are as a person, what you do. Instinct cannot be just a person. It can be a habit. It can be something. It just needs to be something that in your brain, in your body, you have something. That's why each person is unique. Each person is not the same. Each person has his own individual identity. Each person has their own force, and they have each person is different.
Yeah.
That's why each instant or each person is different.
Kamui, can you pull up Blue Vortex chapter 10 real quick?
Chapter 10?
I think it's 10. It might be 11. I think it's 10.
What are you
where
looking for?
Jura and
What do you think?
Hidari
I
are
want to know
debating.
who I am.
It might be 11, where they're debating about Team Inoshikacho.
Oh, wait.
Okay, it's gonna be 10, I think.
Yeah, okay. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's the end of 9.
Oh, really?
I think.
Might be.
If I'm thinking of the same thing, is you referring to this?
Yeah. Can you zoom in?
No, it's well, maybe I can.
check Jura when he said that. He said that.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, no,
yeah, he's saying fools. They don't seem too intelligent. So Hidari clearly doesn't understand humanity. Unlike Jura, the juxtaposition there is that Jura does understand them. Hidari
Well, he
doesn't
understands them
understand
better, at
humanity.
least.
But Hidari doesn't understand because he said Joa asked a question for them. He said, "We want Imari. We want her." That's the question Joa said. I want Imari, but they didn't listen. They don't know why. Like, I want something. I tell you I want something, and you said no. And the authors don't want you to. He want to stop me to not take something. I said, but why? Why? Why do you go for? Why do you protect her? I want her. Why you don't let me get her? Why? Is there a reason? Me,
But
I
this
just
is the
born.
difference between
Since
them.
Me-
real quick, actually, no, hold on. Since we're talking about it, can you explain to me why Team Inoshikacho protecting Himawari, the thing that they're talking about, is more philosophical than Sasuke protecting Naruto here?
More more
Philosophical, yeah. So why is this
philosophical.
more philosophical than this?
This I was more talking about Jura, what he's trying to understand about humanity. I think
That's
what
fine,
is
but
more
you've been
philosophical is
focusing on
what Jura
Hidari,
is
which that's the
saying,
exact
because
opposite. Yes, Hidari asked the
what Jura
question
is
at first, but Hidari's clearly showing how uninquisitive he is, making blatantly false assumptions about Team Inoshikacho, whereas Jura is still like inquisitive, curious, trying to figure things out about their nature.
Mhm.
Hidari
Hidari is
already
not-
pretends like he's got
Hidari-
it figured out when he's just wrong.
Hidari is not trying to understand humanity. He's only trying to understand himself
That's
slash
the difference
his
between
identity.
them.
Jura is trying to understand humanity in general.
And Hidari
Yeah.
hasn't
only
figured it out.
answering the question of who he is.
They're
Yeah,
both
that's why
trying to do
Jura
the same
can
thing, find
teach
their own
Hidari.
identity. Hidari
Can
can't do
teach
that if he
Hidari.
doesn't understand humanity. That's his flaw.
Yeah, but Jura is the boss. Jura can teach Hidari. Hidari is like a child. A child, you teach him how to do things.
Jura's
That's how
just
it
as
works.
childish. He was born at the same time.
Yes, but Jura,
Jura's
no.
also the one telling Hidari to devour targets, which is probably the last thing he should do to gain his humanity. He's telling him to do the 10 tails instinctual thing.
If anything,
Not the
Hidari
humanity
should
thing.
be more adult because he has Sasuke's like 30-something-year-old chakra in him, unlike Jura, who has either juvenile chakra or Kawaki's youngish chakra.
Hidari is a newborn that was created from Chakra of Sasuke.
Yeah.
There's no, there's a
Hey,
newborn. A
Matsuri is a
newborn.
newborn Shinju born from a younger Moegi, yet she
Mhm.
doesn't have this much of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know who else
This is
was a
just Matsuki
newborn?
for whatever reason.
Koji. Koji was a newborn, born as an adult. With matured memories and everything. So I don't hear the
Yes,
newborn
but
argument.
all Koji was born. Koji got a life experience to understand who he is, what he wants to, what he has to do. He has with Amado. He has time to understand who he is as a person. But like I said, those Shinju are just born.
Okay,
They
I
are
Yeah,
born.
hate
just
this
they're
argument that people
newborns asking a
constantly
question versus
Exactly.
Kimimaro is an adult or a 16 or whatever, a teenager.
Yeah,
He's been
yeah.
alive for longer asking the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, but that's the difference. They are that Shinju or
Why is it
they
more
were
philosophical for a child to ask it than an adult?
because they were born. They were born. They immediately they were born. They already asked that question because for them it's important to know who you are as a person in order for you to continue, in order for you to find your way. But most adults nowadays are becoming a kid. They don't ask questions. They only live what the society are telling them or other people are telling them, and they didn't try to understand who they are. That's why when someone is lost, when someone doesn't know where to go, like Kimimaro doesn't know where to go. He went to Orochimaru. Maybe I don't remember Kono.
Well, isn't that where to go? He did know where to go. He knew his purpose.
Yeah, he doesn't know where to go because
Unlike the
he was
Shinju,
lost.
who are
Even
aimless.
even if
They have a direction, they're still aimless. It's even worse.
Yes, but at least take question yourself about what should I need to do in order to have my way and to have my identity about what I need, what I should do right now. Because when you are born, you have to decide why you are born. What is your goal? What is your motive? No. You have to decide what you do in life because you are born.
When you were a newborn infant, did you ask yourself, what am I going to do later on? No, you didn't even have the ability to think that.
Which is why I don't like this newborn argument. It's so bad. Yeah, they just now awakened their adult consciousness, but they have experience and memories from when they were the Tin Tails. They are adults.
But
they aren't newborns.
They are born. But
they have aspects of newborns, but they're not exactly the same as a newborn.
But the first questions they ask before doing anything is who I am, what is my person, what is my individual identity, what I am, what I need to do, what is my purpose.
Yeah, because yes, usually okay, you want the argument against that? Usually people who ask that in a philosophical meaning, it's because they understand a lot about the universe, as opposed to the Shinju who are asking this because they understand specifically almost nothing about the universe.
It's not just universe.
No, but here's the actually here, let me give you an example because this is very applicable to Hidari. You could have on one hand have adult Kabuto or teenage Kimimaro saying, who am I? What is my purpose in life? Or you can have amnesia Kabuto. He has amnesia, lost all his memories, saying, who am I? I don't remember. That's Hidari. Hidari just doesn't know anything. It's like an amnesia case where he just doesn't know who he is. And he's like, yeah, wait, who am I? Whereas Kabuto knows he's Kabuto Yakushi, but he's thinking deeper. Who is Kabuto Yakushi?
Hidari doesn't even remember what Sasuke
Yakushi's
is.
Purpose in life is.
The only thing he knew was Sarada.
He's a newborn.
He doesn't even know anything about her. He just doesn't. He's like an amnesia patient who literally knows nothing but how to speak English.
And if you want to make that argument, then why are you not arguing Mitsuki from the One Shot is the most philosophical character in all of Naruto?
Mitsuki. Yes, you can see that.
You remember when Orochimaru drugged him like 6
Naruto,
times
by the way,
in a row?
because the Mitsuki One Shot is a Naruto guidance story.
This is a Naruto guidance story about who he is as a person, and that
it's about him making his own path forward, one that isn't chosen by either Log or Orochimaru. The point is that Mitsuki chose his own path.
Exactly. That's why I want to explain is that for them, it's important for them to have a path, to have something to look at, to have a guide, to have at least a step before doing anything. They need a path, they need something, a guide for them to prove themselves who they are as a person. They need something.
We don't disagree that this isn't a good thing for them to do. The point is, you're arguing that it's more philosophical than these Naruto characters asking relatively similar types of questions. When I don't see how this is more philosophical. It's at best the same, if not deeper in Naruto's case, because they have an understanding of the world and they're going deeper.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. Even the Shinju and Mitsuki, they are great. They are not born like normal humans. They are great from technology, or the Shinju are just great for Chakra. But the first thing they do, before doing anything, before just just to grow up or just to live their life. They ask themselves first. For them, it's important first to know who you are as a person. To
Are
know
you-
That's
what
actually
are
not
you
the first
arguing
thing
they're
they did.
doing
The first
that
thing they did was just
because-
attack Boruto.
Are you arguing they're doing that because they were created rather than because they're philosophical?
they are created. No,
Because what was the
is
point
what
of saying they were
ask.
created? That's unrelated to them
It-
first thing
it is-
asking the question. Why like
No, it's not really. It's about what they ask, not about they are created. It can be human too.
if
Because
anything that makes them less
human-
relatable than a human. I can't relate to a clone.
We should
Yeah,
also
no,
end soon, by the way. I planned to end like 50 minutes ago.
it's about the questions. They did ask question first before moving forward. Most humans, they ask questions, but later on because they are lost. When someone is lost, this is when they ask questions about, but who I am.
But if
Because
that's what you're
they
looking
don't know.
for, that's fine.
They
Then
didn't.
you
They
should.
didn't ask. They didn't.
Then
They
why are you
didn't
even?
try to understand themselves first
But then why are you
and
pointing to the
understand.
Shinju? Because as we just said, Mitsuki already has done that. He's completed that, and he did it in less time. They're not at the point of where Mitsuki was at within a single chapter. So why are you hyping up the Shinju as opposed to Mitsuki?
I didn't oppose Shinju. I oppose Musiki.
Mitsuki's
I used
had
the same example,
development
the same
and just
concept.
more
Mitsuki-
development in a single chapter than the Shinju have in their entire run.
Mitsuki is asking
12
questions.
chapter run.
He was asking questions. He was asking questions about his identity, what he needs to do before doing anything. He has to make sure for him that he has an identity, he has something that he can look forward, and that Orochimaru got him. He let him. He found for Musiki something for him to look at. He said, Musiki, if you want to learn about you, man, yeah, I didn't say that you have to follow Boruto, but he said that you can have a guide, someone who can just look at him. He can guide you about what you should do in life. What is your purpose? What you should do in life? And why why you were born? Because when you are born, there's a reason why you are born. You cannot just like born because I was born. You only doing the stuff that the society has given to you. And when you grow up. After that, when you become adult, you become lost. Uh, you don't know what to do. And after that, you try to ask questions about where I am, or what I was supposed to do. And when you go to the one direction, you become someone else, and not what you were supposed to do. Because in Naruto, it's a lot about people who try to do is they trying to be someone else that they didn't, that they're not supposed to be. That's the way in
You mean
Naruto.
like
They try to
Obito
be
being
someone else
Madara?
they're not supposed to be. Hmm?
You mean like Obito being
I can
Madara? And the identity there?
can be Obito, can be Madara. Obito, like is like Obito problem is that he didn't ask himself first who he is as a person.
Yeah, that's
Obito-
part of his flaw. That doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's
But
what.
that doesn't
That's
mean
what.
the story isn't. So first of all, just to clarify, you said a few things like a minute ago. Are you arguing that Kimimaro isn't asking those questions, or do you agree that he is?
Kido, yeah, you show the panel, so you show
Okay.
that yes, he asked
So
questions.
you would agree that these are at least equal. It's not less philosophical, given that he's asking more of the questions.
Because he asked questions, but like I said, he didn't find like his purpose way before.
He
It's like
did
this is
find
later.
it. He literally in that same chapter
chooses his purpose and dies satisfied with that purpose. He's going to protect the vessel and make sure it gets to Orochimaru's hideout. And you know what happened? That vessel made it to Orochimaru's hideout.
Yes, but this is adult form. This is when
The Shinju are adult consciousnesses.
he grow up. Yes, but the Shinju are new people, are new
So
for
was
new in
Koji.
life.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're new or not. The point is Kimimaro asked the question. Second, just because Obito doesn't ask himself, who am I? Like, I don't know, when he's fighting Minato or something, doesn't mean the story isn't showing you who Obito was and who he is later on and all that jazz. Just because Obito himself doesn't ask it, doesn't mean Naruto wasn't asking it for Obito, essentially, saying, who are you? To where Obito answers, I'm no one, presenting... The story is giving you the story of who Obito is. Obito doesn't need to directly ask it himself. The point is the story is showing you regardless, and it does do that.
Bro, it has a
It's showing
whole
you.
It's going to
arc.
happen for Hidari.
It has a
I'm
whole
sure the
mini
Boruto
arc.
manga is going to show us who Hidari is,
Yeah.
but like...
You sure?
The Naruto
directly
story
ask
has
it,
a
but
whole
even-
mini arc to show you what it means to have Madara's identity.
No, no, because the story show you like the flaws. In Naruto story, they show you people who try to be, like I said, someone else. They want to be someone else. And in Boruto, they try maybe to show you at first that before doing anything, you need to know who you are as a person first. And that there are steps
Unlike
or
Hidari.
things that can let you be able to understand who you are. That's why when I said about instinct, is that human as we have an instinct to survive. We have in our body an instinct to accomplish something. And that this is something that we need to figure out what is that instinct.
Okay, so are
Yes,
we
of
so
course.
so have you read Naruto chapter 1 at all recently?
Uji Naruto?
Yeah, you know, the chapter where Naruto figures out his identity, that he's not the nine-tailed demon fox like Mizuki says, but rather, like Iruka says, he's Naruto Uzumaki. You know, where he figures that out
Okay.
and
Yeah.
stays true to that for the whole rest of the series?
Yes, Naruto figure out
In chapter
who
1?
he is. He said that yes, chapter 1. But this is a person who will help him. It's not him. It's another person who helps him to understand that Naruto.
Oh yeah, who helped
you are a
him to
person.
get his motivation to become Hokage?
You-
Who did that?
You are a person. You are a person. Yeah, but you know that his dream is not because of him. He wants to be Okage. He wants to be Okage because of other people. Because he wants to other people to recognize him. But this is a dream.
By your
Yeah,
logic,
No.
okay. Hidari doesn't want to devour Sarada because of him. He wants to devour Sarada because Jiraiya told him to.
Or because of Sasuke's chakra?
But what did Hidari ask?
Hidari
What
asked,
are
who am
we?
I?
Yeah,
Jiraiya said, it
Jiraiya
doesn't
is-
matter. Go devour your
Jiraiya
target,
is
who is
answering
Sarada.
Jiraiya is answering Hidari questions about if you want to know who you are.
No, he didn't answer his question. He said that Hidari's question doesn't matter.
Well, no, hold on, Kamui. Even with that logic, wasn't your whole debunk of the Naruto chapter 1 that, oh, Iruka gave that to Naruto, Naruto didn't do it himself?
Naruto, give one. I need to remember chapter 1 and Naruto. What about Naruto? Okay, we're not gonna talk about the Naruto dream now because I have something to talk about him, his dream. But like I said, this is just what me and my interpretation is that, like, I don't want to repeat myself, but Hidari first questions was, what are we first? Said, who I am first. And Jura said, Hidari, you, I
It's on
forgot what
screen.
he said. It's like borrowing pain, which arise from uh, manifestation of your ego. So one year about his princess, like I said, what you have to do is what's important. It's your instinct. The instinct will reveal to you who is your target. That's why he said that Hidari, yes, you have your yes, Hidari is questioning yourself. That he's trying to understand who he is, but his instinct is still here. He has to follow about why he has to follow about what is his purpose in life. Like, his instinct doesn't change naturally because he still has something to do, and that drive wants him to still follow that to follow uh, his instinct about what is naturally supposed to do when it comes to live his life. Like I said, each person has an a purpose, and that Idari, instead of questioning himself about why why I'm alive, why I was born, what I need to do, why I'm here. You just said that what is important for you if you want to know what you are as a person is that you need to follow about what what is your instinct, what you are purposely created for, that you have something in you that you need to do, and that you just need to follow it, and that if you don't know what you need to do, is that maybe a unique way to identify your identity as a person is that instinct can help you define your identity. It doesn't mean that it can give you the answer of your identity. It just can help you define or lead you to the way to understand who you are as a person.
Okay,
But
okay, Jonathan
this
Oliver.
is what,
I
to
want
me,
you to I want
appreciate
you
you
to
is that
look at Kamui's shared
they give
screen.
that approach first. They give that approach first about physical stuff that humans should have done, like when they have a choice about what they want to do in life. Because most of them doesn't know what to do in life, and they ask those questions way later on, in their life. And after that, they lost, they don't know, they critique life, they critique because life is so boring, not boring, but it's so how can you say, suffering, because I didn't know first who I was as a person. And I think uh exactly like Boruto is showing that in the Shinju, our human, us, should be, in order to have a clear way about what you want to do in life. In Naruto, we saw only the consequence about people not decide what they are first. They only decide maybe after later, or who they want to be someone else. They they they're not trying to understand who they are. They only see the result around. Like, people are killing each other. They they killing people are killing each other. They have hate. Uh, People are doing mission. People are like you said, killing each other, that creates the cycle of hate, hatred, and then after that, people are not sure about what I should be as a person. Like they look at the result of what Shinobi they did around the world, about what they did about other people fighting. So, but they want to clear that uh, that stuff, not that stuff, but they want to clear that problems that the Shinobi has, uh, the world has, but they 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 don't try to understand about who they are. Like they try to think that I don't need an identity. I just need to do something to not help other people, but to achieve a dream of mine. To achieve a dream when people cannot suffer, cannot they cannot can live peacefully. Yeah, but like I said, it's important when you are human, when you are born, uh, but not you are born, like, but when you grow up, there will be a case when you need to make a choice and to make a decision. Not everyone had that mentality to make that decision. But I think in Boruto, they told you that first Shinju tried to become more humans. They tried to be more humans than the humans in Boruto. They tried to be more humans than them. They want them to be the humans, and that Boruto humans are not the humans. They are monsters. They are just another creature. So this is what I think Boruto focus deeply on that aspect of the human nature, about to understand human feeling, about why why humans act like that, why do we love someone, why, and why do we need to love someone? Is this a reason? There's a reason, but it's more complex. That we go deep into the subject. But Naruto doesn't go like that. I think Boruto didn't touch that aspect, but the Boruto are choosing that aspect that uh, humans is complex. We are complex. We are complex beings. It's difficult to understand ourselves, but to understand ourselves, it's important to ask questions. And if you have questions, we know that we cannot answer all the questions. We don't know why we are born, what we know. We just need to do what we were supposed to do. Yeah, I think about it to give you that in real life that if you lost, if you don't know what to do, then you have your nick. You can you have your instinct that can help you to define or to find out a way, just a way to help you uh to see who you are as a person. I think in Naruto, yes, uh, they give that aspect, but it's more like, how can I say? It's more like it's more like I said, we I can use Obito, but it's more like they're not very interested for the human as a complex being. It's more about the surrounded people, the world, why we suffer. And instead of understanding the suffering, instead on the to understand the why. I don't want the why. Then I have to say that I don't want the why. I don't want to understand why we suffering. I want to change that. So this is this is a problem that Naruto, they don't go deeper, but uh, I don't want to go on like that a very long time. But this is not my opinion
So.
on that. Oh boy, can we left? Okay.
So, I was saying, I was worried that Jura's goal was to get the Soul Thorn in this arc, and now he's leaving because he's won. Despite the fact that he announced last chapter that his goal is now to kill Boruto.
So I want to just read this last panel and then we'll complain.
You're incredibly lucky.
Alright. Yeah.
It's as though the heavens are... Okay. So, Jonathan Oliver. Kill your off. I want you... I'm going to share my screen. Okay. Share my screen. I want you to look at this page or this scan, okay? This panel. I want you to look at this. And I want you to tell me this is a newborn baby and not a 60-year-old Viking barbarian. I want you to look me in my eyes and tell it to me. Go ahead.
I don't see the picture.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So, next. Okay. What else is he gonna say? Oh, yeah. So Itachi, at the age of 5, has more philosophy than all of the Shinju combined. And I don't even like Itachi. I freaking hate him as a character.
Okay. Why? What is Itachi purpose?
Bro has the mindset of a Hokage asking what the meaning of life is on the battlefield of the Third Great War at the ripe age of 5 years old, being hyped up by frickin' Hashirama of all people. Like, we got a whole arc around him. So the novels too. He has more than one novel. Is that 5?
What is Itachi purpose?
The meaning of life. It's not like the Shinju are proposing anything. They're questioning things. They're asking questions. Just like Itachi at the age of 5. Which is more impressive because he has a younger consciousness than the Shinju.
Okay, but they ask the same questions. But Itachi,
But if we're going with age, Itachi's asking them first in terms of not only timeline, but conscious development-wise.
Yes? And what is Itachi purpose in life? What he wants to be? What he wants to do? And why do he regret what he was done in life? If he know who he is as a person. Why do you regret if you know who you are as a person? If you know who you are as a person, why do you regret about your actions and your decisions you make? Yeah. If you know you are already questioning yourself about who you are as a person.
Yeah, and guess what? I don't like Itachi. Yeah, I don't like him either. But he's asking the questions at 5.
I don't care. I don't care if you don't like Itachi. I don't care. Me, I want to answer me. If Itachi know who he is as a person, tell me why did he regret about his actions and decisions he made?
Because he's a bad character. He's the worst character in fiction. But even the worst character in fiction is better than the Shinju in this regard.
This is not a good... this is the worst. Why is the worst? Tell me. Why is the worst character in fiction?
He's the antithesis of the best character in fiction, that being Madara. Which, by the way, if you're so against conflict and so for the philosophy of a best world ever, then why are you not an advocate for the infinite Tsukiyomi, which would be Naruto college-level philosophy?
Oh, yes, Madara.
Yeah.
I
Is
need
that
to.
not college level philosophy right there?
Yeah. I
The
check
suffering of
your
the world, like
thesis.
you were saying.
No, but I think what you said, what you say, uh, yes, is describing the society. But I have a good argument against you. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I need to check about it. I need to remember that
In order to
with Madame and
compare the
stuff.
Shinju to Itachi, we only have to
Oh,
compare their earliest moments because we haven't seen the end conclusion of the Shinju. They might regret things too, just like Itachi, but that doesn't matter because we're removing Itachi's regret entirely because we can only analyze the beginning of Itachi. Just like we can only analyze the beginning of the Shinju because that's all we have to compare. We can't compare
yeah.
Itachi's
Can't
later
compare.
life to the Shinju's later life
Yeah,
because we
we
haven't
cannot
got
compare.
that yet. So we're just
Yeah, but
removing it entirely.
yeah, donc you
The
said that
analogy is
Itachi
the question.
questioned himself, like the Shinju did. Like I said, it's not all the humans that are able to do what Itachi did in 5 years old. That about what he needs, what about questioning himself. Like it's not all the people. Like it's like certain people in life are able to look at life and be able to figure out about why I exist,
Yes, yes.
why is my
But
purpose.
if we're going to
But this,
judge, measure, and scale the amount of philosophy or the depth or complexity of it in terms of a school grading level based on the impressiveness of it, specifically based on the age of the individual, then Itachi was far more complexly impressive than the Shinju because he's doing it at an earlier consciousness development than the Shinju.
is good because, like I said, it's not all the Shinju who can who can develop. Is like I said, is when do you ask those questions? Is when,
Yeah.
like they said, the Shinju, like you said, Itachi, yeah, when you're a baby, you cannot speak. Okay,
Okay, so then
there's nothing you can do.
compared to
When you grow
Boruto,
up,
Naruto has college level philosophy, of which Boruto would have less than that.
Naruto, why?
Because Itachi is presenting more impressive philosophy than the Shinju, and Itachi's from Naruto. The Shinju are from Boruto.
Like which one? Like what you said is that it's just Itachi reach no ask those questions earlier, but it doesn't tell you that is more deeper. He asked those
Exactly.
questions
That's the point. I'm using
earlier.
your metric to show
Yeah,
why it doesn't work. The complexity of
the Shinju
philosophy doesn't have to do
the,
with the impressiveness of the character asking the question. Not even giving the philosophy, by the way. Asking the question isn't really philosophical, in my opinion. It's coming to the conclusion.
asking the question is already a step. Okay, it's
Yeah,
already
it's
a
the
step.
first step, but I don't
You
think the first step
understand
is all that
who you
impressive.
are. Itachi is a particular. It's not everyone in Naruto. It's not everyone who did that. Like Itachi has yeah. Seriously, me, I don't remember Itachi story. Maybe I was young. I watched the anime, but I don't remember it. Don't maybe you can have more. I cannot like not verify, but I cannot be able to talk about this situation because I don't remember Itachi when he was young. Maybe
Let me give
I
you an
watched
analogy.
that, but
It,
I watched that one
it's
time.
so an analogy for you. It's not impressive for somebody to wish to change. It is impressive for somebody to actually do it. Anybody can want a New Year's resolution, but only impressive people can actually build those good habits to lose the 10 pounds. That's what's impressive. Not wanting to do it, but actually doing it. So, no, I don't think the first step is impressive or should be the metric that we're using to gauge the level of philosophy. Rather, it's the stepping stone to exclude those who don't do it. Anyone who comes to the conclusion could only do so if they first ask the question.
Exactly.
So we should
But
be
not
judging it.
everyone asks the question.
Yeah, so but we
Not
don't even
everyone
need to
asks
look
that
at
question.
those who ask the question, because that's baked in to the assumption that we're going with the conclusion in the first
No,
place.
we don't need.
Anyone
We
who's
don't need to.
coming to a conclusion on philosophy is by default somebody who already had to have asked the question in the first place. Therefore, we don't need to worry about that if we're looking at philosophy, because we've already narrowed it down to those people anyways.
Yes, you don't need to be able to watch the person asking questions about who they are. Me is I only ask an example about the Shiju try to become human as a being. About for them, for the first thing for them to be a human, you need to be able to know who you are as a person first. Before doing anything, you need to be able to understand who you are as a person, what you need to be, or what you need to do. Not is your instinct, but you have a purpose in life. You have a purpose. You are born for doing something. You are not born, you're not an object. Like Ayo wants to be like an object because he wants
Yes,
to remove
everybody's born with a
that instinct
purpose.
from him.
Not
That
everyone
instinct,
realizes that. To look at and
eh?
gauge the level of philosophy, we would look at the maximum level. Therefore, we would be looking at those drawing the conclusions, which would be those asking the questions in the first place. Again, going back to what I was saying. Being born isn't
Yeah,
impressive in terms of philosophy. Everyone is born with a purpose and an identity, regardless if they
yeah, but
realize it or not. Realizing it also isn't impressive. It's what you do once you've realized it that's impressive. The conclusion you draw from the realization. It's what you do with what you have, rather than what you have. Because everyone starts at the same level.
what you have, okay, what do you need? What do you mean by what you have? Because, like you said, everyone start with the same level, but not everyone start to ask themselves who they are at the same level.
Exactly. That's
That's
why
why
we would
is different.
exclude them. That
But
it's unimpressive
people who
to
are
not ask that. It's not
early,
particularly
people are
impressive to ask the question. It's just
no,
unimpressive to not ask it. Hidari
yes,
is
no,
doing a mistake, a flaw. It's a bad thing. It's not the default
it's not a
standard
bad thing.
assumption normal.
It's not a bad thing. Idari, what he's doing is the right thing for a human to to be when you are born. Is the right thing. This is the perfect example about why is the first thing you should have done when you have enough growth to understand what you want to do in life and what you are as a person. Because in philosophy class, they ask you who you are as a person. Why do you exist? What is your purpose? Why are you here? Why are you here right now in my class? Who you are? If you cannot answer the question, it's because you didn't think about that. You're only letting other people uh not control you, but you let the society tell you what you need to do without knowing who you are as a person first. And not many people are able to do that. Only people who are able to do that is the people who first thing first, before doing anything, before trying to do anything, activities or anything within in life, they ask themselves first about who I am. If I cannot, if I cannot have answer about who I am as a person, what can I what things can help me to guide me about what I should be doing right now, or what is my doing in life, what I need, what is my purpose. And that, like you said, that Idari, you have something that, yes, you have something in you that can help you decide what you need to be, what you need to do. And that's why he said, just think, what is the first thing? What is the first thing? It's not only the Shinju, it can be in real life. What is your first thing you think, and that this can be related to your identity, can be related about who you are as a person, about what you need to do, about what you need to do, who you are as a person, and what you want to become, and and about why you are born. Like, not why you are born, but you are born for a specific purpose, and that you need to understand that you need to find that purpose. You
But
have to
Jura's
continue to doing that.
consciousness was just awakened. It's the same as every morning when you wake up. You're essentially being born anew again. So it's not that Jura is a newborn. It's essentially that he just woke up. He is an adult.
Jura was the 10 tails. But Jura,
Yes.
because the 10 tails was a
Yes.
beast.
Yeah.
He didn't have a consciousness. He's only doing
No,
by
he has
instinct.
a
For him,
consciousness. The
he
Ten Tails
he
isn't
has
unconscious. It just doesn't have
he
awareness.
doesn't think.
Well, it thinks.
He
It
doesn't
acts on
think.
instinct. That in and of itself
Yeah,
is thinking.
like I said, okay, but he has Tentas is acting by his instinct. Like, he needs to eat. Tentas needs to eat. His instinct to eat is to eat in a Suzuki. For him, this is his purpose. Like animals, when they are in the forest,
It already was an
their
animal.
instinct
The
is
Ten
to,
Tails monster. Acting on instinct. Yes.
yes, they are driven by instinct. For them to eat, for them, they they eat. They don't question yourself about why I'm eating this animal. No, I just need to eat to survive. And his purpose about animals is
Isn't
to
Hidari
survive.
doing the same thing? All the Shinju are doing the same thing. None of them are questioning why they need to eat their target.
What is the purpose of Tentels? Is to eat Otsutsuki.
Okay.
Hidari is not eating Otsutsuki. He's
But he's
eating
eating
a
his
human.
target.
He's eating a human. He's not eating an Otsutsuki.
So
They are
to
Jin.
the Ten Tails, what are the Otsutsuki? They're targets. To a fox, what is a mouse? It's a target. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Tentels needs an Otsutsuki.
So they're
So
doing the
he
same
doesn't
thing.
eat. He doesn't eat anything.
It's their
He
instinctual
doesn't
desire.
eat anything.
They're just following a different
Yes,
one.
he just for that they what they were supposed to do. It's like a program. It's a program in them for tenters that you only eat Otsutsuki.
If a dog is
You do
hungry and
Otsutsuki.
thirsty and it chooses to eat before drinking, it's choosing one of its instincts. It can only follow one at a time. By choosing to suppress its urge to drink water, it's choosing to eat food. It's the same thing as what the Shinju are doing.
Yes, but they are questioning themselves first. A dog cannot think about what he's doing. And Shiju can know what he's doing right now.
The
And for
Shinju
them,
aren't doing that.
the Shiju is
None of them are
important for them
questioning why
to know
they have a target.
who they are.
They're just going after the target so they
Huh?
can then afterwards figure out their identity. None of them are questioning their own identity right now.
they yes, but in order to understand that, that's why you just said that your instinct, you have we don't know why human has instinct. This is deep concept. This is a god, gonna say a god thing, but
We do know
this is a
why
philosophical
instinct
questions
exists.
that why instinct exists. There's a big reason. We don't know the reason. We need to
Yes,
know
we
the
do.
why. Instinct
Yes, we
reason.
do.
Instinct. No, but
Instinct is
like
instilled
I
within
didn't.
us
Why?
because previous generations experienced it and passed it on. It's knowledge. It's genetic information.
Oh no. C'est pas a good reason. It's not a good reason.
That's
This is not a good reason.
evolution. What do you mean? That's the reason.
Yes, but why? Why is because of evolution? Why do we need evolution? Why? Is that why? Is that what the reason? To everything, there's a reason. There's a reason to everything.
Okay,
Everything has
there's
a
a
reason.
reason for everything. I agree. Which is why I don't understand why you're so focused on this specific aspect of philosophy, as if this is the only philosophical thing that could ever exist, when everything is philosophy.
Oh,
So whatever direction the story
I
goes
thought,
into can be philosophy. Naruto characters don't need to be questioning who they are specifically for it to be philosophy. They can be going in other directions of the story, and it's still a philosophy. It's about whatever direction the story chooses to go into, whatever direction the author wants to go into.
yes, but you realize in Naruto, it's because they don't question it themselves that they try later on to question about, yeah, what I was doing right now. I didn't question myself about who I am. And after that, Naruto, because I use Naruto and Obito talking about Naruto saying, Obito, you didn't choose the right path. Like you changed your identity, you changed yourself. You didn't ask yourself first about what you wanted. You changed. You try to become someone else. Everything. Like I understand that me, what Boruto is showing is that the Shinju are the example about what humans should do when they are ready to question yourself. Like it's not that human should be before doing it, before even having a goal. You should question yourself first about who you are as a person before having a goal or something to do in life. This is what I think about is showing us. It's showing about the human, the complexity of human, why human are complex. I think in auto they just go about emotions, about human emotions, what emotions can change people. I think Naruto goes I want that because Naruto is more about emotions. Like Aku said, when you want to protect someone, our power is coming from you because this related to emotions. What I said,
That is
what about is
philosophy.
not like what what's
It
what's
being
yes.
emotional has nothing to do with whether it's philosophical or not. You could argue the meaning of
Because
life is emotional. Or inspirational, which is emotional. You could argue, who am I? What is my identity? That's emotional.
like what is love? What is love? Why people love someone? Why do we love someone?
That's both emotional
Why?
and philosophical. Yeah.
Yes, but why? Why? The why? Why do you love someone? This is kind of question. Is the why? Why do you love someone? Why do you hate someone? Why do you want to kill someone? Why?
That's answered in
These are the
Naruto.
reasons why. Eh? What?
It's answered in both series.
These are reasons why. Yeah.
You just
Thi-
have to do some bare bones simple analysis to find the answer. You don't even have to do that. You just have to subconsciously be actively watching the series, and you'll just come to the conclusion naturally. You don't have to do analysis. It's baked into the series indirectly.
Naruto doesn't. They do nothing with that.
Anyone
Naruto
who
is more
actually
about.
watches a series could draw the conclusion as to why.
Is that Naruto is just a surface, not a surface level. It's just they only saw the result. They don't ask questions. Think of some of them ask questions like you show Kido. I forgot Kibimaru. Because he's love, because he has he lost everything. He doesn't know who he is. That's why right now he's asking questions about what is my purpose. Because most of people in Naruto in real life is when they lose everything, or when they begin to lose, they try right now to question themselves about they are as a person. But why did you ask that question way before that? When you got everything? Because this is the reality about uh, human as a being. Like you should supposed to ask those questions earlier, way before doing things. Even when you have everything, you should always uh, try to question yourself about what I am as a person, who I am, what is my purpose, why I am born, for what purpose, and that
But the
you go
characters
through.
don't need to directly ask this on screen. If anything, I would
No,
argue the subtlety that Naruto presents, asking the question to the viewer indirectly, is far more college level analysis than Boruto's more simplistic, bare bones, shallow level
Boruto,
of
they
directly
show you
asking the
that. I mean,
question. Kishimoto has
they show
subtlety
you
that has
Boruto,
complexity baked into it.
Boruto, they show you that example of our human being asking questions about who they are. It's like they show the example about our you can find your identity. If they show you the steps and if they give you some methods, not a lot of methods. They give you hints, a method to be able to achieve to be able to understand who you are as a person. Because, like you said, the Shinju, the artificial people like Mitsuki, they ask more questions than humans because the existence for them is more precious,
How do you
is
know?
more important to
Why are you
understand,
saying that?
is more
Why are you
important for them
saying
to
they're asking
understand.
more questions?
Because, like I Mitsuki, Mitsuki, what is Mitsuki wants? What is Mitsuki purpose? What Mitsuki wants? Mitsuki wants to have a son that can let him see what you should conduct in life, what you should do in life, what is your purpose in life. For him, Mitsuki, like you said, the Mitsuki are there was a will that you need to follow, a will that I mean I try to maybe you make a conclusion if instinct or will are the same thing or different. So maybe I will try to understand uh, those two words maybe later. But like I said, for them, it's important for them to know who they are as a person first before knowing what to do in life. Like Mitsuki doesn't have a precise goal. He doesn't want to become someone. For him, it's important to understand who he is as a person. After that, he can decide what to do next,
Bro,
what to
every
do
character has a
with his
clearly
life.
stated goal. You just need to rewatch the series. The Naruto characters are asking the same questions. We've already gone over that. They're asking just as many questions. It means more. And they're indirectly asking questions, unlike the Shinju. In total, the Naruto characters have not only the quantity, but the quality. Both on screen and off screen.
What? Man, show example. You said that, but you never show example. Show. Tell. Tell. You don't show. You don't show. Me, this is why. What Boruto shows. Yes, Naruto. 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 I don't have a lot of critics. Like we can, like I can go. I don't want because I want to sleep too. I have so many things to say about Naruto. There are so many things, but like I said, in Naruto, they
Yo, don't tell
see,
what happened.
they only see, they only see
Even though we've never said
like
that you and I are friends. Like, it's right there.
the surface level. Is that
Yeah, you realize that a character doesn't have to be asking a question on screen for the character in universe to have asked the question, right? It could have just happened off screen or not shown to the audience, whether in general or
Oh,
intentionally, so they could flash back to it at a
no?
later date.
It's not important that if someone didn't show the question, everything like that. I use the example of Boruto
Yes,
about
I
the
agree. It's
human, about
important
the
for the
Shinju
audience.
as
But that's
a
going in the
person.
direction of the story anyways. For example, if Ikimoto just never told the audience that Hidari is asking the question, that doesn't mean Hidari didn't do it when he did it. We just didn't get to see it. Because Ikimoto, in this hypothetical, would be going in a different direction of what he's trying to get across to the audience in terms of the message of the series.
Yes, but Hidari, why do you think Ikimoto has to show that?
It doesn't
If
change
he's
the
not, if
events of what happens, just the
yeah, it
framing
doesn't
of the
change the
events.
event.
It's the
I don't
perspective
care
of the
if you can.
audience.
I don't care. It's not about why you need to see it. It's not about you need to see
Guidelines
it.
to the
You just
theme.
need to understand why Ida has to do it. This is that you need. It's not about you need to see it. They go, yes, I can see someone questioning himself. But why he's doing that? This is why I want to understand. Is why he's doing that? Why he's questioning himself? Not about because he see why. Not because I need to see it. Yes, I can see someone questioning himself. I said, okay, he's just questioning himself. But why he's doing it?
But the Boruto
Why
series
he's
hasn't
doing it?
given the why. If
Exactly,
anything,
exactly.
Naruto is the only series that has
Exactly.
have the possibility to give the why because they've had the conclusion. You can't give the why until the conclusion. The Boruto Shinju
Boruto
aren't
is not.
concluded. They've only just
Boruto is
begun,
not.
and they've done less in 12 chapters than Mitsuki did in 1.
Boruto, Boruto is not finished. But what they have done, Boruto, is like more deeper than what Naruto as a whole story. Like like Naruto, like Naruto is more like is later on. It's like Madara. Madara doesn't question himself. He just died. I guess Ashirama.
Pain and
For him,
Madara
for
and
him,
even Hashirama offer infinitely more commentary on humanity, thus being philosophy, than anything the Shinju have ever done. As of now.
no. And then the Madara death, he was rushed by Kishimoto. So he was just one page of Madara saying that Ashima was wrong. Yes, Madara, you were wrong, and I don't remember that page, but no. Yeah, no. There's
Remember
nothing.
the complaint you
This is
had
not about
against
it.
us at the beginning of the series of saying no and not explaining why? You're doing the thing where you're critiquing it and saying
Right.
it's bad
Right.
without the
You are
elaboration.
saying that. You are saying that, but you don't show me the
Contradiction.
why. You saying that Madara and Ashima has a better, a deeper relationship.
If you
A
want to
more
see why
competitive
Madara is right, you could go through all of my comment sections where I've explained it in depth. My 200-page college essay, which it is 200 pages, by the way. Or you could go through my several dozen hour playlist with Kamui on this channel of the Madara heated debates, or my screenwriter's perspective channel where I have like a 20-ish minute video going over the basic bare bones draft of my college thesis.
Madara, the Madara thesis, I will come back to you because I have a big, not we have big problem. A big problem is something you need to understand because yes, you're right for your thesis, but there's something you miss. Something miss, but I don't remember why I wrote. I need to look because I it's been a long time. I didn't
Yeah,
think
let me
about
stop you right
Madara,
there.
but
There's not
I need.
anything that I've not understood so far. I'm not going to say that you can't present something that I can't understand, because if I did that, I would be like Hidari. But as of so far, we just disagree. It's not a misunderstanding at any point. I'm not confused. I'm very well aware of absolutely every argument you presented so far. Thank you.
That the same thing for you. Same thing for you. You didn't explain anything. Didn't make example. You only claiming things that this is better than the world Boruto. You are saying that, but you don't say the why. That's the problem with you. You don't say the why. It's easy to say
The
that,
very first
but
thing we asked you to
explain
do
it.
was list a
Explain
single
it.
example. You did the
Me, I use
Momoshiki
example. I
prophecy
use
example,
example
and you
about
did the
Hidari
divine
as a
intervention
character.
example. We've covered both.
I use Hidari as a character. I use Hidari as a character. I use example. I use example. For me, I use example. I show you that the Shinju try to become humans. The Shinju shows to you, to us, are to be human. What should we have done first before trying to do anything? You have to know who you are first as a person. You need to know your identity. That's why they didn't try to, you gotta just eat. You gotta just eat people. No. We eat people to acquire something about who you are, about what is your purpose, what you are as a person. So that's
But it
why
doesn't have to be on screen for the meaning, the intention to get across to the viewer. Again, you don't have to stop and think about the series to understand what the point of the what is it, the hand sign, the not the seal of reconciliation, the hand sign of reconciliation. What is it?
uh, the sign. I think
Is it the sign of reconciliation? I'm gonna look it up really quick. What is it?
maybe
Sign of reconciliation. Is it the sign? No, it's not the sign. I'm gonna do Naruto.
I think I know what you mean.
It is the seal. That's weird. It's referred to as a seal. Kamui, we need to get back on that. The seal of reconciliation makes no sense. It's not a seal. but anyways.
A sign of vision is
Apparently it's a
always
seal.
that's
That this should have been the hand sign that breaks Infinite Tsukiyomi, not the stupid rat one.
wow. Sign
Oh
of
my
reconciliation Naruto.
Considering Naruto and
The
Sasuke
seal.
literally did the rat hand sign in the middle of their battle for Sasuke to do his fireball jutsu. Would have meant a lot more than this one. Oh
I
my
have a
god.
point with the final battle of Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't know.
Anyways, like I was saying, you don't need to stop and think about what the point of the Seal of Reconciliation is, because you can feel it despite Kishimoto not explicitly explaining it to you. It's not only
Yes,
show,
but
not tell, it's the
it's not
subtlety, the
it's not
nuance,
easy for
the blank space,
it's not easy
the uncanny valley area.
it's not easy for someone. It's not easy. It's not. It depends to each. Some people need to see. Some people doesn't need to see. But when
Yeah,
you see,
yeah, you know what
you
happens
saw the
when
person.
some people need it and the author gives it to them? That's called surface level analysis. You know what college level is? It's a level above that, where not everyone can do that. Because you have to be at the
That's
college
the problem
level
with
in order to
Naruto.
do that. So guess what?
That's
If
the
you're at the
problem
high
with
school
Naruto.
level, you're out of luck.
That's the problem with Naruto. Think that's the problem. But like I said, that it's not about uh, because you see the person. It's about why does the person do that? It's the why. It's the why you to consider you need to be
Thank you, sir.
empathic because philosophy is about why. It's not about you see the person. It's not about because I see the person doing this. If you see the person, it's because you are trying to understand the person. You are trying to understand what he's doing. Like you see a person, you look at the person while trying to understand what the person is doing. This is uh, oh, this is uh, like, you trying like to do like philosophy stuff. You trying to try to understand why does this person is doing that, is doing that, or is doing what he has to do. Why the person needs to ask questions? Why is for what? Everyone can ask questions, but the question is not everyone can try not follow, but not everyone can ask the right questions. That's the problem.
Yes,
And
yes,
that
I
those
agree.
questions,
And in order to fully appreciate the Naruto series, you need to be at a college level of interpretation. That doesn't mean you can't appreciate it if you're not at that level, but to get a full scope, the full sense of appreciation, you need to be at that level in order to analyze the series at that level of depth. Hot Boy Spicy is a great example of that. You can't do that unless you are at his level, which would be the college level of interpretation media. For Boruto, there's some
and
aspects of
Naruto,
that to where you do probably need to be at a college level interpretation, but I wouldn't be definitively sure on that. If it
because
is, it's mostly in regards to the connected themes between Naruto and Boruto, the things that continue, the continuation of it in that regard, the developing
the
theme.
Boruto goes a little bit deeper than Naruto. I think it goes a little bit deeper
Ash?
because we are analysis the human as a being. Shinju wants to be humans. Shinju wants to be you. He wants to be you, like you are human. He wants to be you. He wants to understand you as a person. That's what it. Naruto, they don't touch that. Naruto, they don't touch that. They don't care about human. Naruto is more about peace, hate. Like Naruto, I don't understand peace. Like you want peace, but what kind of peace? You want peace? Like
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, that's
Nobody
one of my
can.
complaints about the pain arc. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
There's, if you watch
Nothing.
our Naruto videos, you will see, again, like Kamui was saying, we critique it and we praise it. We are saying exactly this, and not only do we say it's good or bad, we explain more than anyone else on the freaking whole entirety of YouTube the why.
But
I
that's
wouldn't
the
have a
that,
200-page college thesis if I didn't explain the why. I wouldn't be
Because,
making a 6-hour Kimimaro video if I couldn't explain every single nook and cranny about every aspect of the Y.
of course, we cannot have the answer. We cannot have the answer to everything. It's like we are humans. We are limited, but we have the intelligence. We have the power to ask questions and to try to answer those questions. We have the power to do that.
Okay. Jonathan
This
Oliver.
is
Let's narrow down your specific claim. You are claiming some aspect of the Shinju in terms of philosophy is at a college level. Can you explain to me or describe to me what specifically about the Shinju is, in terms of philosophy, minimum at the college level? What is taught in college specifically in terms of the class philosophy? What is in the philosophy class college rubric that you find in the Shinju that would not be taught at a lower level, such as high school level philosophy class?
about the human, the complexity of you, human as a being.
No.
Is desire. No. Yes.
That
It's
would
about
be
that.
taught at a high school level. There are aspects that can delve further, such as especially into research, at a college level. I'm asking you to present to me what would be found at a college level that would not be found at the high school level or anything around that level.
What? It's about.
Right, Ash?
It's about identity. Oh, it's
You're going to
about
have to go
what is
much
identity?
further than saying it's about identity. I understand it's about identity. A high schooler would a preschooler knows what identity is. It's about the elaboration, the explanation, going further into the analysis of what identity means.
So what? They know the surface level identity. They don't know the why of the identity. Why do you need an identity? They don't know the reason. They only know the word identity. What is identity? They don't know the reason why.
That's presenting a question. That is a prompt. That is the college professor saying, student, write an essay about this. And that same question can be asked to an elementary schooler and a college level student. But the expectation of the essay itself and the contents that you would grade it on based on the rubric would be inherently, fundamentally different. So I'm asking you, based on the rubric, the expectation, the metric you would use to grade the essay and the content presented within it, what is the difference there? Not the question, not the prompt, the actual content.
I told you that. There's the word identity. You can't say the definition of identity. You can't say identity.
But what about identity?
Is your name. You can go to the dictionary and see what is identity and go see the definition. But this is exactly.
Identity definition. The fact of being who or what a person or thing is. So the fact would be what the essay is about. They would quote the definition of identity, and then they would go into detail elaborating on what that fact is.
Elaborate this is that why a human has to have his identity. Why is it necessary to have a name? Why I need you to have? Why even you can ask yourself, why do you need a name? Why do you name? Why do you call Oodie? Why do I need to call you Oodie? Why I cannot just call you what I want, or you don't have a name? Why?
But that's just asking the question.
That's not that,
No,
that doesn't
this
have
is-
merit
this
in a
is-
college
this-
level essay. You would need to give the
Yes,
explanation yourself
because
at a college
yes,
level.
because you answer me the why you need identity, not about identity.
So
About
what is the
identity. You need
answer?
identity.
The college level answer. The question
Uh,
isn't college
the
level.
question
What would be the
is-
answer?
Question is why do you need identity?
You can
The
ask that
answer
to
for that
any
question,
level.
you for the questions about why you need identity, but this is more complex than that. It's not just because what a regular person is gonna write is gonna write the definition. He saw the definition. He said identity is just like you saw in the definition. He's just gonna write
Yeah, I
that
have it
phrase.
right here.
But
I'm
this,
screwed.
yeah, he's gonna write that phrase. But this phrase doesn't explain about why do you need that? What do you mean as a being? Why what do you mean has to have an identity? What do you need an identity? Why do you need that? Why do you need that? What is necessary for you, for the human around you, to know who you are as a person? Why? This là, now you go a little bit deeper than that, because this definition doesn't give you doesn't give you the stuff. It doesn't give you the complexity about why it's important for the human to have an identity. Why it's important? Why do you need one? Why we human needs a name, needs to be related? Is not about just the word identity. It's about all topics related to identity that define identity as a concept, as a whole, and that you are a really good a superior student will try to use all the topics related to identity, all the words related to identity, to try to make connections between all the words in order to trying to understand, to trying to explain the word identity as a concept, to know what is identity, what you need an identity for women, and for why is important. What is important to be to have an identity? Why do we need one? Why a human need to know who he is first in order to advance in life. This is beyond superiority, because I ask questions about identity. It's not about only the word. I ask you, I want that word, all the definition, all the words,
And you know what?
Exactly.
Crossroads Kids Clubs got you covered, bro. You want to figure out what identity is? What
break it.
you are.
But that's not
wow,
who
that's
you
what you were
are.
saying.
Maybe you're really funny.
Wow,
That's-
what do you know? It's about having like guitar and fun. Yeah, all of this. That's your identity, what you are. Wow, what do you know? Just like
No.
your analysis, that's identity.
Cool.
But you know
Yes,
what? Just
I
like
will
the
have-
other terms on here, such as ethnicity,
I will
okay,
have A
that's
plus in my
identity.
exam. If I want that,
qualities
I will
and
have A plus
potentials
in
you
my
possess,
exam.
that's identity. Influences choices you make, that's identity. There's all things you haven't said. That's still
Yeah.
for children.
Yeah, because you explain for kids, but
Bro, I'm
Like I
just
said-
saying, if you're coming to the same conclusion as frickin' Pop and Ollie, then I don't want to hear it. Okay.
by themselves do not make the cake,
yeah,
but put them together and you have a masterpiece.
Congratulations,
So,
you're
just
Pop
like a
and
cake,
Ollie level.
Our identity is made up of lots of different parts.
Did you know our identity is made up with a lot of different parts?
Like I can use that. I just need to write and prepare this video, and I got a plus.
Oh
You think
my
you're gonna have
God.
a plus with that? It's more cheaper than that. You know? Think, think, think. I think that's why Naruto fans you have difficult to think. You have difficulty to think. I think Naruto is more.
It's Jonathan
Kishimoto is
Oliver,
really
it's his
good
YouTube
at
channel.
emotions, but in logic, Naruto fans have difficulty to understand things. They understand things. They have difficulty. Okay. Uh, any topics you want to talk?
Yes, we can move on.
Yes.
Okay. So you were mentioning you said at one point that you think the Boruto series is more real, more realistic, more closer to real life, more relatable than the Naruto series. I think in some regards it is. For example, the Boruto series is more technologically modern. It has like smartphones and stuff. But then it also has ways to where it's not as similar to real life as Naruto. For example, Boruto has aliens and Shinjutsu, whereas Naruto just has ninja and kunai. It's more grounded, more realistic in that term, in that level.
Naruto has Chakra, he has a Jutsu. It's nothing Shinjutsu. Shinjutsu is not every human has Shinjutsu. It's just some humans that have some Shinjutsu. The same thing, it's still the same. Ça n'a aucun rapport. It's not, there's no, I don't know why you are saying that. Try to, do not diminish Naruto. Use what Naruto has. Naruto has 10 beasts. Naruto has 10 beasts. Naruto has like kunai, ninja, he has chakra, he has ninjutsu. Naruto has immortality. You have curse mind. Some people like Hidan,
But that's all
is
carried
immortality
over.
that I
Boruto
do
by
not
default
understand.
has
I do not
that.
understand.
Boruto by
Exactly.
default
But
has that. And it
and
also
after that,
actively has that as well. So I don't understand the argument there.
who was that? No, I said that Hidan immortality, I think for me doesn't make sense. It just
Well, it's in Boruto.
doesn't make sense.
Immortality and Tailed Beast are in Boruto.
Yes, but immortality in Boruto makes sense. Not in Naruto. Yeah, especially then. Especially then.
It's not about making sense. It's about being as close as possible to our real world. That's the current argument. And it's not gonna make sense in Boruto if it doesn't make sense in Naruto. Let's entertain that real quick. Why does immortality make sense in Boruto but not Naruto when it's the same universe?
Same universe. But like I said, I told you Kishimoto makes mistake, but I mean,
What was the mistake?
That. But
What mistake did Kishimoto make to make immortality not make sense that Ikimoto did flawlessly?
because Hidan, if I cut Hidan half body, Hidan can do nothing. Yes, he can live, but he cannot survive. He's like dead. He's like dead, like a human body. He can talk, but he will be dead because he cannot do nothing because his body is cut in half. This is what I understand. His mortality has no point if I can coach you and you just stay there with your brain and talking. You're just talking, but you can stay there in your entire life, just be there without doing anything because your body is cut in half.
And one of the
And
points of that
Boruto,
arc is that immortality doesn't exist. Every single person that has claimed they are immortal have died in that exact same arc. The point is that there is no true immortality in Naruto, because one of the points they're trying to get across is what Kakashi tells Kakuzu at the end of that arc. There's a reason they say it there. There's a reason they say it in the war arc. It's to pass it on to the next generation. That's one thing that they're trying to get across. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
if there's
that's right.
Rene Tensei or Edo Tensei or Orochimaru's immortality or Hidan's immortality or whatever else.
Yes, but people they try to be immortal. They try to escape death. Like with Orochimaru, create curse mark. Use that curse mark
So nothing about it in
to hit all
Naruto
these
doesn't make sense. But let's just say it does for a second. Where does Boruto fix the mistake? Whatever mistake it is. How does Boruto not make that mistake? Where did they correct the wrong?
Boruto. They use karma. They use karma.
They
Well,
use
Otsutsuki
karma
use
to
karma.
fix immortality.
Yeah, Otsutsuki use karma. They escape death. But when you use karma, you can escape death, and you can use it multiple times in order to trying to escape death. So you have basically an immortality process that you can use in order to stay alive.
So let me
Or
get this right. Let me get this. Let me make sure I'm following. You have a problem with Hidan being able to talk when he's cut in half, but you have no problems with Momoshiki being able to duplicate himself and hyper compressing his data into a digital format onto Boruto's physical palm while also implementing his soul and extracting that data in a karma seal like it's dissolving a sugar cube into water, except it doesn't extract until it hits 100%, of which case Boruto is 100% and Otsutsuki, but not Otsutsuki, fully fledged at the same time. That's the karma seal that you are saying rights the wrong of immortality in Naruto. The problem that's immortality.
Karma save you death? Yes or no? Can you the karma? What is the functionality of the karma? Karma helps you to revive. He helps. Is a thing that exists to escape death. Either immortality doesn't work. Either I cut you in half. Yes, you can talk, but your body is cut in half. You can do nothing. Why you have immortal? You can do nothing. I cut your body in half. I cut your body in half.
It's a forbidden jutsu.
No.
It's not like it's just a random thing that he was just naturally born with. He did it. Obviously, he's going to take advantage of it. Why else would he do it? So yes, he's going to team up with a teammate such as Kakuzu. That was the whole point of teaming up with Kakuzu.
He has to be with someone who can help him.
He's taking advantage of the thing he intentionally did to take advantage of.
Taking advantage. Ida taking advantage. Ida is stupid.
Do you know why Sasuke uses the fire style fireball jutsu? It's because he's good at the fire style fireball jutsu. Why is he good at the fireball fire style jutsu? Because he practiced it so he could use it when he's good at it. Sasuke taking advantage of the fact that he's good at the fire style fireball jutsu isn't a problem.
Okay,
why he learned it.
What is the problem?
It's the same thing with Hidan and his immortality. There's no problem there.
Ida immortality is that I cut you in half. I cut you with your body.
And then he can come back.
Your head is on the floor. Your hair, your brain, your head is on the floor.
Yeah, and then nobody else gets a chance. Hidan is still alive.
No one is here. If Kakuzu is not here, if no one is here.
Yeah, under the hypothetical that Kakuzu isn't there. So under the hypothetical that Hidan would never allow to happen in the first place, then yeah, Hidan would die. Under the hypothetical that Hidan is forced to be taken away from Kakuzu, something Hidan would have never done originally by himself, then yeah, sure, you can argue the immortality isn't the greatest plus, when even then, he still can't die. So it's still a plus
Yes, thank God, but he
regardless.
can do nothing. He can do
Oh, he
nothing about
can't
that.
do anything. He can live. He can stay alive. He can wait. He can exist.
Wait,
He can
wait for
have
what?
the
He will do
chance to
nothing.
come back if any teammate or reinforcement comes. You know what other people can't do? That. You know why? Because they die.
Yeah, but he doesn't stay there forever. He will die. He will die. Yes,
Yeah, he
the
died
thing.
of
He
malnutrition,
doesn't want.
which realistically was
That's why.
probably
That's
his
why.
chakra draining to 0, which was probably his stamina draining to
Yeah,
0.
that's why. Yes, you put Kakuzu with him in order to fix to help him and.
That has nothing to do with the immortality jutsu.
But but uh, technology they use.
Yes, it's funny to
Yeah.
say, oh, he has a jutsu that he can't die, and then he died. Ah, haha. But that's just like so disingenuous, it's not even funny, which is why it's funny.
Because
The
Boruto
immortality
they have
jutsu worked.
a scientific ninja tool that can regenerate any part of the body.
Say
Like,
that.
always
This
use
isn't even a
the
problem. Everything there just works fine. It's not that it doesn't make sense. Everything there makes sense. It's not a problem. I don't see what the critique
No,
is.
immortality doesn't make sense. Just is the problem. It's just because Kishimoto he has to make sense. He has to have Kakuzu with him. He has to make. He has. He needs to have someone. He has to have someone. He doesn't program his immortal. He needs someone with him in order to stay alive. He needs someone. He cannot be himself. He cannot be himself. If he is playing against someone stronger than him, the guy cut his body in half. He's finished for him.
Yeah.
Yes, Hidan
And
can
so what
talk.
does
He
he
can
do?
talk.
He fights with
He can talk.
Kakuzu. So where's the
Exactly.
problem?
He needs
It
someone.
wouldn't
He
make
needs
sense
someone.
if Hidan knew this and chose to never have a teammate, if you want to argue that. But that's not what
Hidan
happens.
doesn't want a teammate. Hidan doesn't want a teammate. He doesn't want a teammate. He was forced to be with a teammate. He done his own character. He doesn't want. He didn't want to have a teammate. They forced him to be in a team with Kakuzu. They forced him. He didn't want. Like I said, I think his motive doesn't make sense because yes, he's strong. He can fight. Yeah, he has no jutsu. I don't know why, but he can fight. But when he is against someone alone, he done alone. Eden is alone against someone. If the person is stronger than him and cut his body in half, Eden, yes, he can talk, he can survive, but he can do nothing.
Bro.
Yeah, I think this is just
Yeah.
with potential because what is your motivation is doing like yes, you can talk forever. Yes, wow. We don't know how the fuck. I put your head and you still talking like what the fuck? Wow, I'm impressed that you can talk. But you can do nothing with that. You can do nothing. You're dead. You're dead. You are just dead but you can talk. That's why I don't understand. I don't understand that point. But anyway,
Most of the time when you're in battle, if you're gonna die, it's not because you're gonna have a limb cut off, okay? You're not gonna be bisected or exploded into a billion different pieces like Hidan was.
it can
You're
happen.
probably gonna die of, like, blood loss through, like, a gash. You know who's not gonna do that? Hidan. He's gonna be fighting like normal.
Yes, but you can get slashed in half.
So it gives an advantage. Okay, if Hidan was in that final Naruto versus Sasuke fight, he's just replacing Naruto. As Sasuke's doing, like, the punching, brawl, brutal beatdown, Hidan just doesn't lose. He can't lose. He's immortal.
can't lose. Yes, he can. I don't understand. I don't care if you're immortal. If I cut you in half and you can't do nothing after that, I don't care if you can talk. I don't care if you're immortal. Yes, he don't can talk. He can still talk. I don't care. You can do nothing.
The problem is you
You
have
are
to cut
slashed in
Hidan in
half.
half. There's like no one in the universe who can do that.
This is what.
You say it like it's easy. You can't just cut Hidan in half. He's strong.
No.
This applies for anyone. If you cut anyone in half, they're dead. Oh, all you have to do to beat Kakashi is cut him in half. Oh, yeah, Jubi Madara cutting him in half. Why didn't they think of that? Oh, ah.
Like, how many times Danzo got cut by Sasuke? You see the cut. When Sasuke used the sword, you see Sasuke slash Danzo hand. But Danzo, you know that he's trying to see that. So he can use the Izanagi. But this is why I'm just telling you that even if he got slashed, his body got cut, but his body is gonna be on the floor. And after that, even if Ida can talk, he can do nothing. It's like he's dead. He needs to wait. Maybe he needs a medical ninja to come in and to save him, or someone who has I don't know, an ability like Kakuzu who can fix him with his I don't know how you call them, but his ability of Kakuzu to fix things.
Man, Sasuke was so silly launching an Indra's arrow at Naruto. He didn't need to do all that. All he had to do was cut Naruto in half.
In Sasuke visit Naruto final battle.
Yeah. I don't know why you're saying Hidan can't do anything. If Hidan has his arm cut off, he can still fight with one arm. Like, he has to be actually immobilized as he was in order to stop fighting entirely.
Yes, but that's
and even then, okay, Hidan can't do anything. Let's just pretend like yelling for a comrade isn't doing anything, but sure, whatever. The opponent can't do anything. Shikamaru couldn't do anything at that point either. He didn't kill Hidan.
Yeah, but Hidan couldn't do anything too. He got decapitated with he got Shikamaru. Even if Hidan could talk, Hidan can do nothing after that. He can do nothing.
Shikamaru can't do anything either. So what's your point? The immortality jutsu works. The opponent can't win. They can't kill you.
Shikamaru can just expose his brain. Okay, Shikamaru can just expose his brain, something like that. But he didn't do it. I mean, I told you that Hidan can't do anything. Shikamaru can still attack Hidan, even if Hidan is on the floor. Shikamaru can still attack him, but Hidan cannot attack him. Cannot attack Shikamaru. This is what I said, that Hidan has floor.
Yeah, and you know what? He can do that all the doodah day, but guess who's not gonna die? Hidan. Meanwhile, Shikamaru, as long as he's refusing to stop fighting, he's gonna keep losing stamina, he's gonna get more tired and lose endurance, and eventually, he's either gonna die of exhaustion trying and failing to kill Hidan, or he's gonna be forced to retreat, or, guess what? He's gonna stall Shikamaru long enough for one of Hidan's teammates to come around. It's not like Kakuzu is his only teammate. Any Akatsuki member could just show up.
Yeah, but Hidan was decapitated by Shikamaru.
Well, guess what? If that happens, Shikamaru dies. Why? Because Shikamaru had to continue fighting, being stalled long enough to allow that to happen in the first place.
Oh, his
Therefore,
arm
Hidan's immortality
regenerate.
jutsu passively won the fight.
His arm cannot regenerate. It's finished. Hidan, you can kill his arm. You can destroy his arm.
At that point,
You can
it's
destroy
a
his arm.
war
But
rather
he will
than a
still
fight.
talk. He will be able to still talk. But I said you can destroy his arms. You can destroy his leg. You can destroy all of his parts, his body. But he will still, if you let his brain alive, he can still talk. Because this is his power. He can still talk. But you can kill all you can destroy all other parts of his body, you can still destroy them. There's nothing to do because you need to attack him. You have to you have to attack him as much as you can. No, his power doesn't regenerate. His power are still here. You can cut. You can destroy his arm. You can destroy his feet or his legs forever for him because he cannot regenerate. He can. But if you let his brain intact, he can still talk to you. But you can take a kunai. You can throw at his brain, explode, finish it. Then it's finished. Finish. But this is the problem: is that he's not very immortal. Like, yes, he's immortal. He can take a weapon into his body, and he can still be alive. He can do anything. But like I said, he got cut in half. It's finished for him. He got cut in half. It's finished for him. He can do nothing after that. He can just talk because his brain are still there. But I can use a kunai. I can explode his brain. Boom. What is happening with his brain is finished. His body cannot talk.
Bro, this
Only
isn't
his
a
mouth,
problem.
only his
I don't
head
know why
can
you're
talk.
saying like Hidan just can't do anything anyways, as if he wasn't threatening to roll his head over to bite Shikamaru regardless.
Yeah.
As if Naruto wasn't inchworming his way over to Gaara. As if Naruto didn't say he would have done the same thing to bring Sasuke back. Oh, you cut off my arms, I'll just run at you. You cut off my legs, I'll just inchworm my way. You cut off my head, I'll bite you back to the village. Whatever he says there. Shout out Tenchi Bridge arc.
Then immortality it doesn't make sense. It's not enough.
What about it doesn't make sense? It makes sense. It's immortality. It's the forbidden jutsu that prevents the user from dying. It worked as intended. Nothing about it was wrong or inconsistent.
No, because like I said, you agree with me. You cut Hidan in half. Hidan upper body is underground. It's finished. The fight is finished.
You can
The fight
say
is
that.
finished.
He's still alive.
Yeah, okay, you agree with that. No, you
what does
agree
the
with that.
immortality
You agree
jutsu
with that.
do? It prevents the user
Yes,
from
yes,
dying.
Yes, I understand that.
From
But
fatal
you agree with
wounds.
that
So he gets a fatal wound
No,
and he
but-
doesn't die. The jutsu worked. It was
Immo-
effective. It did as
Immo-
it was intended to do.
Yes,
It wasn't meant
I
to win the
understand that.
fight. It's meant to keep you alive. It does it. It does that.
Yeah, keep you alive.
It does that. It
It
does
keep
do
you
that.
alive. But
It
can
makes
you
sense.
walk after that? Can you walk after that? Can you walk after that?
Immortality
No.
isn't about walking.
Immortality is about even if you get caught, you can still be regenerate yourself and can do your things. Like I said with
That's
Eden.
invincibility, not immortality.
No.
There's levels to this. You're thinking of regeneration. You can be immortal and not have regeneration abilities.
Invincible
Yes,
is when I
Spacey
attack you, it
is.
doesn't do nothing. Invincibility is like when I talk to you, it doesn't do anything to you. You are invincible. I cannot.
Okay, sure.
no way
You're
to
thinking
kill
of
you.
regeneration. That's not.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not immortality. Naruto has regeneration. Naruto can die.
He can't die. Exactly. He can't die.
Hidan doesn't have regeneration. Hidan can't
Exactly.
die. Madara has regeneration and arguably can't die.
Can't die, but Madara
Arguably, he says he's invincible.
can heal, so he can heal from his wound, so he can still do his thing. Either you cut something, he lose his arm forever. At least he does something about his arm. He use Kakuzu ability to attach his arm to his body, or medical ninja came to fix his arm. But
Okay, does Datara
Hidan
make
alone-
sense? Kakazu
Hidan
stitched
alone-
Datara's arm back on. Is that a problem?
Kakuzu was here. Me, I'm talking about Hidan as a alone person. Hidan as a alone person.
Datara
without
can't regenerate.
nobody. Exactly. That's the problem with that.
Okay, we agree. Thank you.
Exactly. So you are exactly that. So you agree with me that if you cut Hidan in half, Hidan upper body is on the ground. Hidan cannot do nothing.
No, if
Yes,
you
he
cut
can
Hidan
talk,
in half, he's still effective. You have to cut off his arms and legs and neck to stop him. In the same way Shikamaru did, and that's not stopping him. You then have to bury his head, and then you have to have the forest animals forever to keep a watch over him to make sure he doesn't get out, even in that condition, implying he could.
He could move, but he cannot. He cannot
I bet he
repair his
can
body.
move.
He cannot.
Yeah, you know what? I think he can.
He can't do. He can't do that. He cannot do. Evan, you can't.
He
Evan,
has
touch.
chakra. If Sasori can move his own puppet body through his own bodily chakra, then who's to say Hidan can't do the same thing? He'll
Hidan
freaking
cannot do the
learn
same.
how
We
to do
cannot
it if he
make
can't.
assumptions. We cannot make assumptions. We need to use Hidan what he has done in the story. I cannot say, because Sasori does that, maybe Hidan. No, we cannot say that.
Chiyo could
We
do
need
it
to
to
know what
Sakura.
Hidan
Sakura's
has
a real
done
person,
in
not
the
a
story.
puppet. It's not about the puppet, it's about the chakra strings. And in which case, Sasori doesn't have a chakra string to control himself. He's just controlling his body with his nucleus, is what it's called. The chakra in his nucleus. His heart.
Yes, but Sasori can die.
Yeah, you know what Hidan has? A heart.
Yes.
Okay, he has chakra because
Exactly.
he's alive. He'll figure out how to do it.
Even if he destroy his hurt, I think he cannot die. He will still talk. But like I said, like if you cut his heart, his body, just imagine, just someone happens to cut his body, like Sasuke did with the Danzo. There was a scene that Sasuke cut in the Danzo. You can see Danzo get cut.
You cut him in half, he still has his arms. He'll freaking handstand, he'll fight you, he'll be kicking you with his waist. He'll be ramming into you, he'll bite you.
He will be in a disadvantage because he has only his arm. He needs to get up with his two arms, and you have your full body.
Have you never seen a zombie movie? He'd be a crawler. He would just crawl to you and then swipe at you or bite you or grab onto you. If he can grab you, he can fight. In any way.
Oh, it's easy to beat. Easy to beat. This guy is on the ground. How can you lose someone against someone is on the ground? You just use your inijutsu and he's dead. Finish. It's not in the world. It's not in the world. Show me a fight that someone is on the ground is fighting someone.
He could also fake being dead, since his opponent likely doesn't know about his immortality jutsu. Therefore, his opponent thinks he's dead. Therefore, he can catch his opponent off guard.
This is another way, but he doesn't do that.
He could. He probably did off screen.
Maybe. Yeah, he could, but he will stay like this forever if no one is willing to help him.
Why can't he just do it himself?
Forever.
He has arms. If he's cut in half, he could just sew himself back up.
No.
Kakuzu doesn't have any trouble doing it. Doesn't seem like surgery in the Naruto series all that complicated. You can just pop an eyeball in and it just works.
He's a stupid guy. He's a stupid guy. He's not. You think he's an intelligent guy? He's not. He's a stupid guy. No,
I mean, that's what
his
Madara
character
does with the
is that.
Zetsu arm. He cuts the Zetsu arm off and just plops it where his arm is. Puts in the
Yeah,
Rinnegan.
Madara, he does that because he knows how Zexu works, and he can use the Zexu.
Bro,
That
Obito
he,
had staples to sew his body together after he was crushed by the boulder. Madara used staples. And Obito lived just fine. He was normal. He recovered. He was stronger than he was before.
yeah. If
All
try to
Hidan needs is a
remember
stapler, and
Madara,
he'll be fine.
Madara backstory là, try to remember Madara and Obito,
That's
meeting.
another thing, Space. Hidan's also just straight up durable. You know, the searing migraine jutsu, I believe that's what it is. It might be a different one of Kakuzu's techniques. It's the technique where Hidan's fighting the opponent in a way to catch them off guard, to where Kakuzu can just blast both Hidan and the opponent to kill the opponent. Hidan just doesn't get dismembered from that. Hidan just tanks that. Hidan just is durable. You're gonna have trouble if you're trying to cut him in half.
Yeah, maybe it's a durability. Maybe yeah, you can say
Yeah.
that. I think there was a thing that Kakuzu shoot a fireball. He stayed
Yeah.
like this, and I don't know. Maybe he survived, but yes, but like I know it's possible for Hidan because Hidan get cut. Azuma was able to cut his head
Asuma has
in
the
the
sharpest
Shikamaru.
weapon in the series.
Yeah, but exactly. That's what I said. A sharp weapon can't cut in half.
Yeah,
Hidan.
yeah.
That's
So all
why
you have to do to beat
Hidan was cut in
Hidan
half.
is have the sharpest weapon in the series. Then you can cut him in half,
Yeah,
assuming you're stronger than him, which Asuma wasn't.
Azuma, he's not. We cannot say that he's a normal shinobi, but he's a
Yeah, so to beat Hidan, all you
he's a
have to
strong
do
shinobi.
is to be
Yes.
comparable to Kakashi, and then slightly stronger than that. You know, Kakashi, like the strongest Jonin in the entire series. Konoha's
Kakashi,
strongest Jonin, Konoha being the strongest village.
No, Kakashi is a great shinobi. He's not about.
Yeah, and Asuma is compared to Kakashi. He's about Kakashi's level. He's relative to Kakashi. And Hidan beat him.
Yes, because Hidan Kakesu didn't know his ability.
Yeah,
Hidan
so it's
has actually
pretty
some
hard
ability.
to beat
So it's not
Hidan.
fair because Kakashi
All you gotta do
he
is
got
cut him in half.
information about Hidan about Kakesu, so he know how to fight. Not Azuma. Azuma was he just discovered the new abilities of Hidan and Kakesu. In that scene, when Azuma cut in half, cut his head. After that, Hidan was still talking. Hidan asked help for Kakuzu to help him. He asked help because he's already losing. He lose the fight. He lost the fight. That's why he said, Kakuzu, I need help. But Kakuzu said, you didn't tell me that you need help. Yes, I need help. So can you help me? Kakuzu, okay, if you ask me, I can help you. But if Kakuzu was not here, the fight is over. The fight was over. Yes or no?
We don't
The
know.
fight was over. The fight was over. Azuma and the team won the fight. If Kakuzu was not here.
If it's a one-on-one fight with just Hidan and Asuma, again, Hidan could just do the thing to Asuma to where Asuma thinks he's dead, and then he catches Asuma off guard. He's not going to be healed, but in that condition, he could put himself back together. Therefore, Hidan ultimately lives and Asuma would die in that 1v1.
Yo, we have like you making an assumption of the fight. It doesn't happen. You never got a 1v1. Like me, I use what we have in the anime. There was a team. There was Shikamaru. There was two Jonin. I don't remember the name. And Azuma. They managed to cut Hidan head in half. They cut. After that, Hidan said to
Yeah, with help.
Kakuzu.
And the
Kakuzu helped me.
2-3v1.
The fight was over. The fight was over. So Azuma team won the fight. But because he asked help for Kakuzu to help him, that's why, like I said, his immortality, yes, is strong because he can talk, but it's not useful because you lose the fight. You get cut in half, lose the fight. Even if you can talk, you lose the fight.
Let's keep in mind, Hidan and Kakuzu weren't fighting to win. Or, yeah, Hidan was just fighting for fun. Kakuzu didn't even step in because Hidan wanted to fight him alone for fun. They were busy doing the bingo book stuff. If anything, they probably would have preferred to capture Asuma alive. Bring him in. Give him a bounty. Pretty sure that's one of the things they were doing.
I don't remember the arc though.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics
It
on
was
that,
a
but it
book.
was definitely a thing. It was a thing. I just can't remember like exact specifics on that. But yeah, it's definitely a thing at the very least.
But they
yeah.
trying to kill Azuma. Hidan was trying to kill Azuma. I think if he wanted to kill Azuma, I think they would have done it. Maybe yes. Maybe I know Kakuzu wanted him alive. He wanted Azuma to be alive for him, but I don't know. I cannot say I don't remember that arc. But like I said, by the way, is that he, Azuma and his team managed to cut in half the head of Eden. And after that, Eden lose that fight. That's why he asked help for he asked Kakuzu for help because he lost that fight. So that is my point that his immortality.
Yeah,
yes,
so
it's
I'll give you
strong,
that. Given this hyper niche situation to where his teammate is there and he's fighting for fun
Yeah.
and fighting not to kill but to capture his enemy, who is relative to the strongest person known in the universe at the time, basically.
But
Fighting with the moral hazard, knowing Kakuzu can bring him back. And it's a 2v1, if not 3 or 4v1. I don't remember if Izumo or Kotetsu step in at all versus Hidan, or if it's just Asuma and Shikamaru. I know Izumo and Kotetsu were more worried about Kakuzu, but they didn't really do much anyways.
I don't remember. I think yes, Kakuzu fought a little bit, but I think it was after that. I don't know. I don't remember, but I think even it was. I think it was either idea to. He said he even said to Kakuzu, Kakuzu, don't step in. I got that. I got it. I will just saw them. And after that, yeah, he done got destroyed, but he got caught. So yeah,
He didn't care.
he didn't care about.
He's masochistic. If anything, he enjoyed it.
He didn't enjoy, but when you lose, he began to panic and he asked, can you help me? Please, try to talk. Like with Shikamaru.
You're trying to make it sound way more pathetic than it was. Bro was having the time of his life. He was having fun. He was enjoying himself. And that was the reveal for the audience to display how this works in the first place. It was to scare them, if anything, as a horror moment, as they have the strings play, okay, to give the ambiance.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, but I think his Hidan character, his own character, he's like that. But like I said, uh, he doesn't lack of judgment. I think like that. He always for fun. He likes like he he likes that. He's born like
If anything, that
this. To
moment
kill
was meant to
people.
shock the characters as well as the audience, not just at the reveal that he's still alive as a head, which is surface level bare bones, just embedded into the shock factor itself. But on top of that, the fact that he hasn't changed demeanor or personality in any way, he's not freaking out. He's treating this like it's a casual thing almost. That's
Yeah,
the amplified level.
yeah, but you know, this is not scary because yes,
It is
right,
scary.
he
It's
shows something.
horror.
It's scary, but
You might not have been
he's scary,
scared,
but
but it's scary. It's horror.
it's scary. It- It's scary because we it's impossible something like this to exist. Like we know that we don't know about Jashin. Like, me, I don't know. Jashin, I don't know how he get a contact with Eden after that. Eden got immortality. We still don't know, but yes, it's scary for his power to be able to get. I cut you all your parts of your body and you still talking. Like this is scary. This is scary. But it's not scary because yes, I cut you all your parts of your body, but you can still do nothing.
Not
Yes, you
only
can
is
talk, but you can still do nothing.
not only is Hidan
Go
just
on, do you
scary
understand?
in general, a scythe wielding maniac, masochistic religious nut. He's even punk, got a little bit of a
Yeah,
bad attitude to him. Not only that, with his silver slick hair and everything to go along with it, he's a masterclass in his strength
yeah,
and everything with this wire that makes him unpredictability.
yeah,
But then you get to the part where he gets his head cut off, and he's a talking head.
yeah,
You know why they have talking
yeah.
heads at Halloween displays? Because it's scary. It's horror. It's the genre.
Yes, yes. But
And then
as a ninja,
Hidan's
you
the
cannot
perfect
be scared of that.
embodiment to make that
Yeah,
amplified of an
yeah,
experience.
yeah. As a ninja, as a shinobi, you know that either is troubles, his immortality
As
is troublesome, but it's not scary that yes he has immortality, but when you get him, when his body is all his body part is cut, there's nothing to be afraid. Even if he can talk to you like reminiscing animals, he's gonna talk to you, he's gonna insult you, he's gonna do like you reminds me of
yeah, you need
insult you,
contingencies to
he doesn't
deal
care
with
about
Hidan's
you.
immortality. Not with Hidan, but with the immortality. Just because you win the battle
Yeah,
doesn't mean you've won the war.
yeah, exactly. He doesn't want you to win the war. That he even says Jashin's gonna kill you. Jashin gonna do something for you. Blah blah blah. All the things about Jashin.
Yeah,
But
well, that's the
if
advantage of
we
the immortality
what?
jutsu.
Yes, but Jashin did nothing after the story. We never heard about that. They were just the blah blah for nothing. Like Aksutuki, yes, the karma, but the karma can have the soul of the Suzuki, like Momoshiki, can be inside of Boruto and he can try to use Boruto body to kill his people, to kill what Boruto loves. So he has a problem. He's a more menacing uh, advantage for Momoshiki to I don't know to afraid other people to afraid Boruto stress him to be able to use his body in order to anything like that with Jigen. Same thing, Jigen was on the moon. After that, he became Shiki. Where was the Jigen? What was the Jigen, the normal person? Who is it? He's
There you go,
finished.
Ash. There's the
He's
Boruto
done. He's
mention.
done.
Only took 45 minutes.
He's gone. So yeah, I talk a lot today. I need to get water, but
You don't even know the half of it, Ash.
yeah,
The problem is that for
Yeah.
99% of the verse, you have to fight around Hidan's immortality. It's not enough just to fight him, to kill him normally. You have to do it in a way that's going to stop him based around his immortality jutsu. That's why Shikamaru has to do his specific plan to work around it. That gives him an advantage by putting his opponents at a disadvantage. So it is
Yeah,
doing
so, of
something.
course,
It's not just defending him,
yeah.
it's essentially offense. Shikamaru had to actively go out of his way to devise a specific strategy to deal with it. Not with him, but with it. The immortality jutsu.
Yes. Because he has an ability. So he has not limitation, but he has something. If he then got hurt, it hurts him, but he's still able to continue to talk like it was nothing. But you don't see his wound to heal. Like his wound is still there. When you eat it, then his wound is still there. Like it doesn't heal. He
Yeah.
can't talk. He can talk to you.
I
It
agree.
doesn't heal. Like a normal person who are regenerate. But like you
Yes.
said, yes, you said
There's no true immortality in Naruto. I agree. That doesn't mean this forbidden jutsu doesn't make sense or isn't useful.
he, he like he's he's useful, but like I said, he then he has to think. But he doesn't think that, but he has to pay attention. He then has at least to have someone with him. Like he has to have someone with him in case of the worst scenario. When if he against a real powerful person. Like I know Azuma is a great shinobi, like equivalent to Kakashi. But like I said, if Hidan is playing against strong shinobi, like maybe Madara level,
The
he can
alternative
beat.
if he is
Yeah,
he's just gonna die anyways.
yeah, but he cannot die. But like I said, he it depends about what is his injuries. But he can lose his arm. He can lose his arms. He can lose both of his legs or one leg. So if he got cut in one with if someone cut him his leg, but he has only one leg half only no only one leg left, so he has to fight with that because his arm is finished, his leg is finished.
Yeah.
One leg is
Giving him the advantage.
that's
If
why
he didn't have the jutsu,
that's
he'd
why
be dead.
He can
that's why
still fight.
even he can still fight, but it's more difficult because he has to adjust himself.
Well,
That's
if
why
the
it's more
opponents
difficult for him.
exhausted themselves up to this point, then that can be the difference in the match. Okay, think about if Madara had the immortality jutsu against Hashirama in their final Valley fight. Madara would have won in that case.
Yes. If Ashirama is only putting his sword back in his chest, he's not gonna do anything. Like he's not gonna do anything
Exactly.
for Madara because Madara will still continue to live. That's why he has to. Maybe I need to. But you don't need to think about cutting his entire body, but he just a scenario that he then you can cut someone. You want to finish someone. If you want to finish someone, but you need to cut him in half, or you need to cut his head. This is how you finish someone.
But that's gonna finish
As
anyone
just,
anyways, and like definitively quicker.
Yeah.
That doesn't finish
yeah,
Hidan.
you can finish.
He's not finished.
Yeah, he's not finished, but the fight is over. His head is down. He can do nothing. His body cannot move. He can move his mouth. He can still talk, but he cannot move his body. He's finished. The fight is finished. That's why he asked help for Kakuzu.
I think
Parce
he
que
could
he
still
doesn't know
move.
that the fight is
No,
finished.
no, I disagree. I think he could still move.
He cannot still move. If he can still move, he will never ask Kakuzu to help him. He will never ask. If he can continue to move,
Why
he will
wouldn't
never
he?
ask
If
Akakuzu
Kakuzu's
to.
right there,
Eh?
why wouldn't he ask for Kakuzu to stitch him up faster than Hidan could just do it himself? Hidan wants to continue the fight
And
as
he
soon
said-
as possible to make advantage of the
And he said
immortality
that-
jutsu in the first place.
He said that you said that he can move. So why you need ask him?
He
If he can
can.
move, why do you need ask him? Yes, but why do you need ask? Why do you need someone else? Why do you need someone else? Immortality is because you need someone else to stay alive.
He doesn't
Yes, this is
need
immortality.
it. He needs it to be as effective as possible.
The immortality is not enough because he needs someone to help him. He needs someone. He needs someone.
Similarly,
He doesn't-
Sasuke
he needs someone.
never needed to practice the fireball fire style jutsu because the very first time he did it, he just did the smallest one in the world. But guess what? He still did it. But why does he practice it? So it can
Mhm.
actually be useful and effective and matter. And to
Yes,
make it as effective as
he's doing-
possible. That's the real
He's
reason.
doing repetition, but he then immortality is that when his head was down, his body was on the ground, and he asked help. Hidan, can you help me? Hey, Kakizube, but you didn't want me to. You didn't ask me to help you. Hidan, please, I need help. I need help. The fight. If Kakuzu was not here, if Kakuzu was letting Eden alone, the fight was finished. Azuma, the other won the fight. Even
If the fight was
Eden
finished,
can-
Shikamaru wouldn't have prepared contingencies. He wouldn't have needed to. He wouldn't have.
Shikamaru can even take his brain, no, his brain, his head, and go back to Konoha Village.
If the fight was
And-
finished,
and-
he wouldn't
and-
have needed to bury his head, and he wouldn't have instructed the animals to watch out for if and when he digs his way out of there.
The animals. This is the second fight of Kakuzu and Eden.
Yes.
Not with. This is the second fight. Oh, this fight. I try to remember. Your animals. Oh boy, it was a long time.
They're in the Nara
no.
forest. Yes.
Yeah, it was in the forest, but I don't remember. Those
There was like
animals
deer
on
and
purpose.
stuff around. Yeah.
Mhm.
Go back and
Yeah, I
rewatch it if
remember.
you want. But anyways.
Yeah. Anyway, this yeah. Anyway, this yeah. I was more talking about the first fight, but the second you can say that Shikamaru was more in control. I think he was in control during the whole fight. But, anyway, Shikamaru did a disrespect sentence about I'm your god, something like that. That's why I said that it's not scary. It's not scary if you know it, if you know how how his ability works. It's really when you don't know. But yeah, what topics? What topics I can talk?
Okay.
What topics again? Yeah, I
So
think
moving
we
on.
go maybe uh, uh,
Well, we have been going for almost
that's not
5
most.
hours. If you wanted to
Okay.
end here ish or soon.
Yeah, I think we will go. Maybe do you think Sasuke visit Naruto final fight? The last fight. Uh, uh,
I know you're saying 2 a.m. at max, and it's 1 a.m. now, so it'd be pretty decent timing.
oh,
I
what
have.
am? Oh, dang. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh well, wait, no, wait, not yet.
Oh,
I'm saying in a minute. Let's finish the stream first. I wanted to finish with one specific thing that you said. So on my screen here, turn. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. So on my screen here, this is a Discord message from I think it was 2 days ago or so. I can check when I posted this. Yeah, on Christmas. That was yesterday, realistically. So yesterday, you posted at 3:51 p.m. EST. Why would I steal this from you? I'll let you say this in your own words. Please take it away.
happy holidays and happy holidays, Boruto. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Boruto.
I thought it was
I just
funny, not only for you of all people to say that, considering the stark
but
contrast between what you usually are saying in the server, not like necessarily calling out hate messages, but just generally talking about Boruto, and then just randomly dropping in
yeah,
like a happy
that's why
holidays. Oh, that was pretty funny.
my name is Boruto MVP. MVP
Yeah,
means most valuable player,
yeah.
most value player. That I'm very Boruto. It's the only thing I know. It's just I love Boruto. That how I can say. You gonna see me even when I have time. Yeah, you gonna see me. I'm gonna read. You gonna see me
Okay.
until Boruto. Maybe the story. Well, when the story is finished, I will still watch Boruto. Boruto is everything. Boruto I think. I'll be serious. I mean, when I watch Naruto, I thought Naruto will be like Boruto. I thought like this. I thought Naruto will be the one to be like smart, to have no jutsu like Minato, because they compare Naruto to Minato a lot. But for me, I think I don't understand. Like, yes, Naruto can do Rasengan. Yes, he creates Wazen Shuriken, but doesn't mean it doesn't explain that Naruto surpassed Minato. Minato can do Sealing Jutsu. He can do Sealing Jutsu of the Uzumaki clan. Naruto cannot. So now Minato is still surpassing Naruto. I don't understand. One Jutsu can surpass someone, like, just because he didn't. He only create the Rasen Shuriken that he can surpass all Minato skills. No, it's not like that.
I mean,
If
technically
he
he
wants to surpass
can do it. He just doesn't know how to do it.
the Rasen Shuriken Minato,
Yeah, I don't see why he
Minato can do
couldn't do
Sealing
it. He's
Jutsu.
physically capable
Minato,
of doing it.
yeah, but Minato can do Sealing Jutsu. Eh, Naruto can do Sealing Jutsu. No,
I don't see
can
why he
now
wouldn't be able
Minato can,
to.
but he cannot do it. He cannot do it. But He cannot do it.
Well, he doesn't know how
Can he
to
do
do it.
exactly? He doesn't know what. He doesn't know how.
That
But
doesn't mean he
Minato,
couldn't do it. You would just have to learn how.
he doesn't know how, but he cannot do it. Like Naruto, he can do the Rasen Shuriken, but Minato can do the normal Rasengan, but he cannot do the Rasen Shuriken.
Yeah.
But Minato could learn the Rasen Shuriken, just he doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing. Now Minato can do the stealing jutsu of the Uzumaki clan. He can use the Fly Rasen, but Naruto cannot use that. He cannot. He doesn't know. He could learn that, but there's no one to teach him.
Well, no, there are people
then
that can teach him. Genma, Raido, in the third person.
Well, the third Hokage and who? Wait, they are dead. There's no one
No,
in
no,
Konoha.
Genma, Raido,
And Tsunade.
and whoever the third person is. Chat, help me out. Izumo, Kotetsu, that guy or that other guy from Naruto.
Those people need to be trained to use the Fly Rasen. Fly Rasen needs to be alone. He needs to be able to do it alone. You don't need 3 people to use that. So there's a way for Naruto to learn that, but it's an advanced skills that if you can do the Rasengan, I don't know why you cannot do other advanced jutsu.
I'll be honest, Rasengan's not that hard, in my opinion, compared to other jutsu in the series.
Rasengan?
Yeah. Isn't it like A rank, if not B rank?
What jutsu? Rasengan is a rank, I think.
A rank, yeah, I think so.
A rank.
It's not that hard comparatively.
But I don't know. It depends. It's hard. Naruto needs a clone to do it, but the Rasengan
Naruto's
was supposed to do it without. Yes, but he used a clone. You can say it's a clever move, but it's not clever because Naruto has chakras. Chakra, he has a lot of chakras, so he can use a clone and use Rasengan. But someone is a normal shinobi using a clone costs already a lot of chakra, and you need to do the Rasengan that costs chakra too. So you lose 2 times.
You don't need a lot of chakra to do the Rasengan. Konohamaru could do it, and Boruto could do it, and they couldn't do a lot of shadow clones.
Yeah, but Konohamaru too, he's able to make a lot of shadow clones. So I really, it depends. Not many people can use shadow clones. We don't see it many times in Naruto. People use it shadow clone. We saw Kakashi, Naruto, yes, and some people use shadow clone, but it's 1 clone, 2 clone, something like that.
Boruto, Sasuke makes like 10 clones to prove a point to, or sorry, yeah, Sasuke makes like 10 clones to prove a point to Boruto.
Yes, but he never used that in real battle. He can show that, but he never used that in battle. He never used clones in battle.
3 or 4 clones. Yeah, I think 3 clones max. At least
now, yeah, Boruto can use 4 clones, and he did manage to do a Rasen Shuriken, but not the real Rasen Shuriken. With just 1 clone, he was able to create like a wind style Rasen Shuriken with just 1 clone, and Naruto needs 1 clone to create a normal Rasengan. So
but again,
that's why now
Boruto
can do the Rasen.
Like he's just doing it in a wrong way because he never really figured out how to do it correctly.
Yeah, but he will learn after that. He can do it with 1 hand. He will learn after that.
Yeah, he learns it in the war arc when he masters chakra control in general.
Yeah. Even Sage mode, he has to make 2 clones. But yeah, what I would say about that is that yes, Boruto he can create the Rasen Shuriken. He could have learned that jutsu. Maybe it's more difficult because just need 2 clone to try with 2 clone, but like I said, it's not very important topic. But I think that's it. I wanted to talk about Sasuke vs Naruto very fast.
One more
And
thing is I'll say on the Rasengan point is that I wouldn't use Naruto and his training methods or like his comparatively to other people as like a good comparison. I think comparing the geniuses and how fast they learn jutsus is much better of a comparison. It's like Minato learns it in like an afternoon, Boruto learns it in like a couple days, 2 days, 3 days maybe. Or maybe it was an afternoon as well, I forget. Technically Vanishing or Rasengan if you count that. But then you compare it to like Sasuke, who's also a genius. He's practicing his nature affinity of the fire style, the Uchiha's signature jutsu, and he's doing that over the course of weeks or months. So that seems like a lot more difficult to learn as a basic jutsu. And then fire style was in general known to be impressive by Kakashi in the Bell Test, and also just the fact that it's a nature elemental style jutsu, which only him, Gaara, and Tamari had learned even a singular one by the Chunin exams. That made them stand out above the rest in that regard.
yes, exactly. These are That's why Sasuke is able to create outer jutsu like the Kirin jutsu. Of course, we don't have an explanation about how he was able to create it, but we know that because he knows what he learned during this training, that he can improve what he learned, or he can use what he learned in order uh, to get to higher jutsu like Kirin jutsu that is one of the biggest jutsu in Naruto verse. Like we don't see a Korean jutsu anywhere like Sasuke. I think Sasuke is the only one who does something like that. And Boruto Izuiko too is one of the complex jutsu we never had in the franchise. He the planet he can use the planet rotation. This is like another level of where you can show that the impossible is possible. Like, but only people who are maybe genius or able to learn they what they learn during training that can reach that milestone or those use jutsu that is almost impossible to create. Almost impossible to create.
No, I
Especially
agree.
Zuiko.
Like, if anything, I think almost the exact same thing, but far more impressive is Neji's rotation. Not only is Neji a genius, but he spent his entire life figuring out how to develop it on his own. You could argue it wasn't his entire life, but he was training every day his entire life. He could have started developing it as a counter to Lee's techniques, or just maybe some other thing in general, but yeah, possible.
And I agree with Lee. See Lee mentality that yes, a stupid can become a genius if the stupid guy, the stupid person works for it. But like when you become a genius, you still need to work to stay a genius. Like because when you are a genius, you're gonna get you will be against people who are genius like you. So it's gonna be much harder because you need to keep your brain active. You need to stay genius. You need to work to stay like this because you're gonna fight against people like you. And
otherwise those people will surpass you very quickly. You'll still be a genius in your field, but like you'll be surpassed easily by comparison to those people that you're rivaling.
It's possible. But a genius can work hard to stay genius and be on top. It's possible. The stupid can reach the genius, but he has to work much harder.
Just as an example, in the Boruto era, comparatively to like when Neji died, Neji's been long since surpassed by like pretty much everyone. But like Naruto, even now, would consider Neji a genius because he just always will be a genius because Neji is a genius. As long as Neji's Neji, he'll be a genius.
Yeah, yeah,
Neji
yeah.
doesn't have to be strong.
Niji, exactly.
Scaled
Niji
up to
doesn't
be a
stay.
genius, but-
He doesn't decrease. Like he always stay. Yeah, in a genius level, he stay the same. He continue to stay the same.
Yeah.
But some people, well, but you can become a genius and decrease in order to stay stupid. And a stupid guy can just stay stupid and do nothing. And a stupid can work really hard to be a genius. Like, but what I said, Naruto, I love when he said, "No, never give up. You just need to work hard and never give up." This I 100% agree with Naruto. But Naruto, the fact that like I don't like to study, I don't like to read books, I don't like to know the basics of things. I think this is not a good way of thinking about if you want to know about things, to know about how to create new jutsu, you need that base knowledge. You need of course people are gonna say he has no parents, he has things. I think I understand that. But I think uh you cannot neglect that people who try to study stuff by reading books. You cannot say that I will be better than them. I will do. I don't need to study. I will just work hard and I will create new jutsu. Like, yes, it's possible, but it's gonna be harder, and you will try to. Yes, you could try to create a new jutsu, but when you are creating a new jutsu, do you understand what you did? If you did understand what you did, are you able to understand a new jutsu
Yeah.
related to what did you learn?
Exactly.
That's why Sasuke can create a jutsu like Kirin. Naruto is stay with Rasen Shuriken. Is okay, but after that he began to understand Rasengan. But because Naruto can he use Rasengan more. Like he used Rasengan more, so yes, he can create other variation of the Rasengan. But when it comes to jutsu, it is not only Rasengan. Like as a jutsu, you need to be able to try new things. Like it can be another element. Like now to learn the Earth star in Boruto.
Yep.
He, so this is was at least a good thing for Naruto. We didn't saw that in Shippuden, but like I said, yes, I agree with Naruto that yes, never give up on your dream. Always believe this is important, but I think knowledge and studying is important. Is important in life. Is important for everything because he he will follow he will follow you always. Like even if you are the biggest hero in the world, uh, Kashi gonna say now to not ready for training. You need to study. You need to have your knowledge. To have basic knowledge before moving because it's important. It's important to know who to know stuff, basic stuff. Do not skip that. Even if you don't like that, try to listen to that. Try to be interested to that and learn a little bit from that. Yeah, after that, you can master. You can learn new other things about jutsu or anything. Of course, yeah. Of course, this is creativity. So same thing with engineering. Uh, I cannot do calculus if I don't have the basic of math. Impossible. Maybe is a way that maybe I can work really hard, but you have to work too much hard. Like you need a basic. You need to have a basic.
You can do the
things
concept, just
before
not
the-
applicably, only conceptually.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I agree, Naruto's extremely creative, which leads to his unpredictability, but he's also really dumb, which leads to his inconsistency. Unlike Sasuke, who's just as unpredictable, but consistently able to do so.
Yeah. 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 Exactly.
Never stumbles or
Well,
anything. Looking
we
versus
go.
Momoshiki versus Aku, he's great. But yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
so back to this. So happy holidays and happy holidays, Boruto. Why did you add that at the end?
I love Boruto. Like I said, I love Boruto. I'm not only doing in your group. I have another group because English is not my first language. I speak another language. I speak French. So I speak with Boruto another group. So they know they know me. They know that I like Boruto and they call me Shibai. I don't know why, but they call me Shibai because each time we try to talk, I always talk. I talk too much. But I
Really,
just
haven't
like
noticed.
Boruto. I think uh, Boruto. Je sais pas, Boruto is like I don't know the perfect MC, but it's like you can't even say the perfect MC. I think I like his maturity. I think this is what I like him the most. I think he's how he make decision during situation. He has the genius of Minato, everything, all the genius people, but he's able to make hard decisions, and that sometimes life doesn't come like we want. But yeah, it's about if things doesn't go as we want, are you able to continue? Are you able to persevere? Are you able to accept that life? And I think Boruto it teach us that things cannot go as you want, and you need to move forward no matter what happens. Even his omnipotence, even his all this God stuff that
Attack on Titan should have taught us
you
that.
saw.
So disappointing.
Yeah, the God stuff. Like when someone has reflection ability, you think it, man, Damon is impossible. How can you beat this guy? But like a shinobi, every shinobi knows that things are way. You just need a you need a like I said, you need to stay positive and be confident. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. You think it's impossible to beat Demon, but no. Do not be afraid. Continue. Continue to work. Do not be afraid. You are Shinobi for a reason. You fight for a reason. You are Shinobi on Konoha. You do what you are. You do as what you have to, what you have to do. Because, like I say, even the war arc in Shippuden, they say the same thing. Shinobi said, what can I do with the fight? I can do nothing against Jupito. It's just Naruto, Sasuke can do things. No, he lack of mentality. I think do not be afraid. Like Ashirama said something like this. Who said Ashirama said, "I'm the god." He's called the god of Shinobi, but he saw Obito with the 10 tails. He said, guys, this dude is stronger than me. But why do you say that? Yes, of course, someone can be stronger than you, but doesn't mean that you need to give up. You need to let things, you don't need to perceive that someone is stronger than you. Like, it can happen that the person is stronger than you, but that's what you fight for. That's why you don't give up. You try to fight back. And that's how you become stronger. Not because you are the god of Shinobi, nobody can beat you. 10 Tails is the strongest being. Like, of course, he's gonna be stronger than you. He's he has an immense power. Like it's normal. He's gonna be stronger than you, but you don't need to state that to everyone. That guys, he's stronger than me. I can do not. I will try to. I can do nothing, and that. Oh, okay, stronger than you. No,
That's what
you
Naruto
fight
and
back.
Sasuke versus Jigen taught. Doesn't matter if Jigen's
Yeah,
stronger, you can still win and do so consistently.
yeah. You can still you can still win. And Jura is the same thing with Boruto to rotate Jura. I think Jura is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I think more difficult because Tenters, you know that yeah, he's a juvenile Tenters, but you know, Tenters is still Tenters. Like he's not another specimen. His name is Tenters, so he has the power of the Tenters. So and Jura has consciousness, so he can think. So Jura he can make plan. He can make solution. He can think like a normal human. So it's gonna be more brutal because right now Jura he can fight like you. He can fight like you. So it's like you are playing against a computer. And the computer in chess. The chess, the computer elo is like 3,000. But wait, 3,000. He can't fight you if and you are a normal human. You have a lowest elo, so it's gonna be difficult to beat the person who has a higher chess rating than you. So, like I said, in Boruto, I think Boruto has the right attitude right now. And yes, I don't see Boruto like crying or saying that we do nothing. Boruto is he accepting that fate that yes, the worst is here. Uh, we do what we can do. We try to find Koji said there's 99% of failure. If Jura is serious, it's almost impossible to beat. But you keep moving and you keep fighting. He, yeah, I think it's the same thing in life. In life, and no, nothing's gonna come naturally. There are catastrophe. No, natural. I forgot the word in English, but like there are tornadoes. There are
Hurricane?
yeah, hurricane. All things in life that can destroy other people's house, and you cannot control that. Cannot do nothing, but you still need to do what you have to do. You still need to work. You cannot you cannot cry. Even if you cry, there's nothing. There's nothing. Crying will not change anything. It's because you need to do so. You need to do what you need to do. You live for something. You have to do with what you have to do. So that's why I think Boruto he done that. I think yes, he make mistake in the earlier Boruto, but you make mistake, you learn from them, and you move on, and you go up. This is the kind of mentality everyone should have. Same thing Naruto did. Made mistake, he grew up, he learned new things, you learn new things. That's it. Oh, I think he's okay for me.
And I
So
think that's a beautiful message to end off on. Kamui, what do you
uh,
think?
Bro, I don't even know what you were talking about when I rejoined.
okay.
I didn't know when you rejoined. I just saw you here just now. That's why I was commenting on that.
Oh yeah, no, I just joined in the middle of whatever you guys are talking about.
I don't have many charge. I need to charge my computer, but yeah, I think I will finish now.
I guess there wasn't really much point in me rejoining. But okay.
Well, no, that was perfect. Now you can do the outro.
We failed.
No, I'm just someone who likes to to talk. And yeah, I have a French group too, so it's the same thing. So yeah, so it was great. Nice to talk. I was there too. So you will see me a lot of time. Yeah. So,